I don't want to stop this song because it's such a good song. It's just too good of a song. It's too good. God damn, what a good game. What a good fucking game. And it actually like taught kids how to play the actual card game instead of just collecting. It was so good. It was so good for that. I'm pretty sure I didn't know how to play the game before. Like, I didn't know how to play the card game before the existence of this Game Boy. Back then, at least. I'm sure now there's plenty of ways. I think there's multiple Pokemon TCG digital games, whether it's the phone one or the online client that I'm sure has a tutorial of sorts. Look, if you know, you know. So you hate pancakes. If you know, you know. Ooh! Wait, is this just an image change? This might just be an image change and they're baiting. I think that's actually the case here. Do I have Oreo? No. Let's go Robin then. Falcon? Interesting. Alright, let's go with a pheasant type, turkey type. Boom, turkey. Goddamn. Goddamn. Well, how about that? You know, it's interesting to think about. I've seen an image before that's like, oh, it's weird to think about historically how tomatoes came from the Americas, and so Italy didn't even have like tomatoes to make tomato sauce with until whatever the year was. And it's interesting to think that is also true for turkey. Oh. Okay. Clues sounds like and a little general knowledge. Few easy and a few stinkers. What? A heavy weight belonging... Was this about the word crown? Like the king's crown? Okay. Aretha's favorite capital. We gotta stop that music. Go back to the general list. It loads. Aretha's? I don't know what this is. Aretha Franklin? I don't know who this. Oh my god. Well, Elemental, the main reason for doing this is just to do it while I eat, so I don't have to be on camera while I eat, because I don't know. I feel like it's weird. And that might seem odd given that it's been multiple years, but... See, you know what I do though? I do appreciate that you are positive. Because everyone else seems to hate me and it because of it. Everyone's like, oh, it's more boring. Oh. Oh, okay then. So I appreciate that. How was your Friday? Oh, I didn't read the thing. Cuts through woods in times of conflict. I might have got there, but thank you, Dukester. I was my follows, man. Regular area is great, YouTube area is also great. I mean, I used the webcam on Wednesday. It's just that definitely during while eating phase, I will probably always be doing this from now on. Mine is a bit of a posh party. What the heck? Fred Flintstone State. You had pizza at work? Oh! Catered, I imagine? Sophia? It was not. I have no idea what this is supposed to be. Favorite capital? Bond? Is it like a joke on Bond, but saying it with an accent? It was great? Oh, nice. Because, you know, sometimes pizza at work catered can be like really bad because they'll do like one fucking cheese and then one of every other type, and so then everyone takes one of the type they want plus one cheese because ooh, it's cheese, I might as well have it, and then ruins everything for the people that don't want a bunch of stuff on their pizza. Is the busy for the weekend a good busy or a bad busy? I'm just clicking. I have no idea. Abu Dhabi? Oh, is that supposed to be like Yabba Dabba Doo? But like, I don't understand how that one works. But bad to school, but no class next week because quote unquote spring break. Miss Lauren. Sophia? Okay. Reed and Vega? Wait, that sounds familiar. Vega, go for an aimless walk. Reed and Vega. Why is that? That's tingling some electrons in the brain or whatever, some neurons. Roger. Okay. Wait a second. Campanology. We learned this word when playing the Nintendo DS game World Spelling Championships. Well, what did it mean? It meant... what did it mean? What did that mean? It actually annoys me that I don't know what it means. Or that I can't remember what it means, rather. School report. Belgrade. Yes, it's the study of bells. Is campanology, the study of bells. The Ernsign source. So Ursa is bear. So Beirut. The root of bear. Okay. Milton. My brain first went to Milton Bradley. So I don't know. It just felt like that was the one to purchase a cravat. Oh, because you're paying. Okay. Your dad's rucksack. The bag for dad. He fought the dragon here. St. George's. Wonderful with cheese. I'm not sure I get that one. Oh. Burn. I'm not sure I get the Caracas one. Oh, that's supposed to be like Caracas? Is that what they're trying to say? That like Caracas? Caracas? I don't know. That's a little bit of a stretch. That one's a little bit of a stretch, but okay. Something like that. How's your Friday juice here? Mouthful. My Friday was okay, I guess. Owen Bug? How about Masquerain? Oh, shiny! Owen Water? How about... Owen Ground. Might be Ninkata, but I'm a little nervous to do that one. I mean, I could just do this, I guess. Sure, why not? Navy bean soup with your leftover pastrami. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what navy bean soup is. If you told me that was a product, I would believe you. And it still might be. I still don't even know. Water not fully evolved. I learned that one. Bug. What is the name of the thing I'm thinking of? Not Cherubi. Not Cherim. The thing that evolves into Wormadam. What is that thing called again? Burmy? Nice. Ground? You know what? I'm going for it. Okay. Like white bean that's cooked with ham bones, but usually you're using what you had on hand. What you had on hand? No, that's good. Oh, guys. I think I told Stung Tongue about this, but at groceries this week, peanut butter was on sale. Oh my god. I went crazy. Because in the long run, it'll save me money. Because I will eat it all before it expired. But my cart looks a little psycho. And I would have, if I was in a better place, I would have gotten even more. What am I doing? Dual type water? How about... I mean, there's a lot. There's a lot of options, obviously. You know what? Give me Wooper. You know what? Give me Quagsire. You know what? Give me Poliwrath. You know what? Don't do Gen 1. You know what? Give me... You know what? Give me... I do Lotad too often. You know what? Give me... Urshifu Rapid Strike. Okay. Always half price at Costco. Is that for the Costco brand one? Or are you saying that for all of them? How natural is the Costco brand one anyway? Does it require the stirring? Does it get that like layer of oil? Dual type bug. Hello kicks. Oh, double shiny! I didn't even know that was possible. What the? You can double shiny cereal? I didn't even know you could double shiny. 2 big jars, the price of 1. Regular jar. Brown dual type. Amarupt. Oh, you know what? How about Barnaby? I mean, how about... I don't know. I think Bunnelby is actually just one type. Blue double shiny is pretty crazy. The Costco Kirkland is awesome. I don't doubt it's awesome. I'm just curious if they go, does the Kirkland brand peanut butter aim? Is it more like a traditional modern PB, like a Jif or a the one that I'm blanking on that begins with the other letter? where it's like not much mixing required? Or is it more like a natural one that has a lot of oil and stuff that requires you to, you know, mix it because it's more natural? Now, I'm not saying that as a negative. I'm just saying that as a I have no idea and you might know. It does need to be mixed. Okay, interesting. I mean, if I shopped at Costco, that would definitely be the way for me to go then. I mean, I like both types, but, you know, I'd be down. I like both types. They both have their advantages. I don't care about comparing. I care about the fact that I got double shiny. I didn't know that was possible. I didn't know that was possible. Well, you can check out my awesome Metazua run today. I'm going to go put my bowl away. It's not the overprocessed junk. Do you think... Look, I don't know how much it costs to go to Costco. I don't know how much the membership costs. I haven't looked into it. But at a you know, faraway glance, not knowing really what my purchasing of exactly everything I get looks like, what would you say that it would or wouldn't be like, would I be able to recoup the costs that are worth the membership as a singular person buying for themselves? That would be my concern. Also, I don't even know if there's one near me, but okay, I'm gonna put the bowl away. That was the last of the homemade granola. Oh, that was the last of the homemade granola. Kirby arrived? How about this Metazua run, though? How about this Metazua run, though? Pretty good, right? Pretty good. Also, welcome. Happy Friday, maybe? And if you think this is cool, check this shit out. Double shiny cereal. I didn't even know that could happen. I didn't even know that could happen. Double shiny. What the? Yeah, it is neat. It's neat. Okay. Pokemon sleep time. I'm at Master 1. I don't know what you're at so far. Alright, 12% crit boost chance with a bigger pot size. Means we're going Zing Zap. 98 pot size Zing Zap Cola. Zing Zap, Zing Zap. Come on, crit here. You probably just expect element and change the pick sus. It's live footage. Damn, no crit. Rip. No crit, but still a 70k Zing Zap Cola. Recorded? Reported. Recorded? How about reported? Also, I could just refresh the page. Look at that. Yeah, now what? Now what? Ooh, that Zing Zap Cola got me to Master 2. Hell yeah. Scripting. And then I do something else to make sure it's not scripting. AI! AI, it's AI! Okay, man. Sure. Whatever you want to believe. Punk. No, I don't know why we're being aggressive. Everyone else would have been like, oh, how's Friday going? Oh, what's going on? And then Stung Tung comes in. What the frick is wrong with you? You're a liar, a cheater, you know, I don't know where that's coming from, but I guess that's just how we roll. Exactly. See, you haven't even given me that proper greeting, and who knows how long you could. That couldn't have. I thought you might have been a bot or taken over, maybe an AI bot. You know, like how I ran, took Cash Patel's email. Maybe someone took your email and then started using your account. And isn't our government so cool? Well. And trustworthy and competent, aren't they? Aren't they? Hold on a second. Maybe they're not. Wait a second. Maybe they're not. Unsubbing, you're too woke. Subbing, you're too woke. Sorry that I'm not sleeping like the sheep that you are, bub. Time to wake up and smell the roses. Something, whatever the fucking those fuckers said about Valhalla that one time. Didn't they do something like that? Didn't Cash Patel say something about Valhalla, or was that Pete Kegseth? Oh, he used the Kegseth joke name. Ooh. How about Pancake Jacket? So you hate pancake jackets, huh? First time you heard someone use the Kegseth not online. That's exactly why I did it, because it's so online sounding. You know what? We should play Pokopia. Just got an inspiration. just a little bit of inspiration for all of us, you know, just a little something. Anyway. Water. Should we just keep talking and not play games? That'd be alright. Not like anyone wants to watch me play games anyway, right? Oh. I was actually I opened someone's stream yesterday that was doing coding. They were making a game for the first time in Godot, and they also hadn't done much coding in general before, and I felt very conflicted, because I did end up typing in chat various times to help, but at the same time, I'm, you know, putting myself in the shoes of someone else in that spot, and being, you know, all the times where I've been playing a game or something, and then chat comes in and then says something that either you've already tried or just isn't correct, or, you know, something like that. It's just like, it's just enrages you or whatever. So I was very careful with what I said. My logic was correct. It took them a little bit to get there, but because I basically wrote what they wanted. Like, I basically wrote what the if statement would kind of look like that they want, and the chat wasn't flying. It was there, it was readable, but I think, you know, they're new to stuff, and they're trying to parse, you know, there was a lot going on. Even when there's not a crazy big stream or whatever, they're still, you know, they're trying to do their thing, and then they're looking over at the chat, seeing what's there, and they're like, I'm not sure if I understand, and, you know, that so there was all that. But eventually they ended up at the solution that was basically what I said, after I kind of led a little, I like gave hints in a different way to try to end at that result, and then so it's like, that was cool, okay, nice. But then there was the next part, which was trying to have them make a function that you pass a parameter into. That was a little bit tougher. That was a little bit tougher to do via chat. Because, like, they knew they wanted to do... Basically, they knew mentally what they want to do, but they didn't necessarily know that what I was saying would do what they wanted to do. Like, the idea of passing parameters, because for them, everything was basically, like, global variables and stuff anyway, so like, oh, why don't, like, that none of the functions had parameters. It was just functions that do the things that they do. But eventually got there and it worked, and it was like, oh, okay, I get it. Because there was like 4 different things of the same, like 4 numbers that are related to certain attributes, and sometimes those numbers wanted to be updated, but wanting to just kind of have one function that can update whichever number is the one they want to update, instead of having to make multiple individual functions that do that and stuff. So it was cool. It was strangely way more satisfying, and like I felt good after than I would have expected from just, like, you know, something fairly innocuous, but I was like, oh, felt good. You said, listen here, you nitwit fucking imbecile. Here's your expression. You would never. They should watch into YouTube videos. Well, actually, what it made me think about, yeah, W helping people. What a surprise! Helping people feels good. What that made me think about was almost doing, like, the idea of doing pair programming on stream. Feels like that could be, like, kind of interesting. Not necessarily for me. I mean, maybe it could too, but like the idea of someone that's maybe a little bit less, basically, like, in that scenario, if on a call, like with a screen share and like pair programming with someone that knows a little more about the programming side, which in that case would have been me, with someone that was actually at that point knows more about how actually to do the Godot stuff as far as like screens and things, and then kind of helping. I thought in my brain I was like, that could be an interesting thing to do. Was that pirate software shtick? Him and 6,000 pair programmers? I declined to comment. I don't want to be on the list. You just made the list! Yeah, I don't know how much he actually... My understanding is that he basically doesn't actually code anymore. And barely did when he did. For the past few years at least. Once the stream got bigger. But yeah, I thought that was cool. Heaven forbid you want to play WoW. Trying to think, it's been so long since that stuff. I was trying to remember like a phrase he would say, but I don't know. That's on you, bud. Like, I don't know, does he say something like that? Helping people feels good, man. Helping people feels good. And honestly, because you know, it made me feel like I contributed to society in a way that I feel like I've not been able to because of not having. But anyway, we're gonna play a game about an origami cat creature thing. And it looks cute. Origament. It looks pretty cute. But that was cool that we were talking about Godot with someone else recently as well. I got my controller in. I am wondering, do I go just plain? Really immerse ourselves in the cat world? With shader loading. Literally today at 1 p.m. Hey, did you see that I stuck to the idea of using the Shrek Pog face for the thumbnail of Tamagotchi Life? What was the game that you were thinking about? Because I've been thinking about it too. I think I would want to start by making a Picross. Not necessarily like a full-fledged game with a gazillion puzzles, but just like as a... In my mind, that would be a simple, like a somewhat simple starting point. Because it's like 2D, it's pretty static. Numbers. Grid, right? In my mind, that would be like a simple way to kind of learn just some basic things. Wait, let me see this page. Let me see this store page so we can read the description. Pause. This is the Origament demo. We awaken as a special letter. We awaken as a special letter with a destiny. It's time to find the way to one who still waits for me. Okay. Let's do it. I have my controller in. I think I did it. I did it. Oh, X is A. Okay. Interesting. Okay, good. B is still B. Alright, that's fine. Okay, good. I was like, I want this stuff off. What's the frame rate? Okay, limit. That 60 is fine. We don't need crazy. We don't need crazy stuff for the paper game. I'm a low graphics gamer. I'm a low graphics gamer. I always have been, always will be. Because of my roots. Alright, let's game. Controller in. Paper ready to go. Whoa. Oh, another letter, another dream. How far to get here? I didn't press anything. I'll help you find your way to the one who's waiting for you. That was all automated. Oh, I'm literally... Okay. I'm a ball. Oh, can't go that way, apparently. Can I go up the hill? No. I assume the water is bad, right? No? Oh, okay, the water's not bad. Why? Oh, now we're talking. Okay, I get it. Kind of seeing through the bottom of the boat a little awkward there, but okay. Beat changes shape. Okay, red leaves kill us. Wait, the music's kind of funky. Hold on, I didn't expect that. Is it too loud? It looks kind of loud. Wait, anything over here? Any secrets? Oh, secret? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Not so slick, are we? If I stay in the water too long, do I die? No, okay, the water does sort of appear through the paper boat sometimes. What the hell? Hello? What do you want me to, what button would you like me to hit to talk to you? Up on the D-pad. Okay, interesting. I was pressing up on the right stick. Feels like its inhabitants left long ago. Alright, let's go then. I imagine that's bad. Oh, we're flying. Hey. Whoa. Uh-oh. That seems bad. Okay. Alright, I get it. Hello. Now our journey will be easier and faster. Okay. Ah! You kind of... Oh, they almost didn't let me cancel in time. Oh, there is definitely... Oh, I hit the freaking torch. You cannot immediately cancel into the other shape, is what I'm noticing here. Well, sometimes. I guess it depends on if it thinks it's touched down. Secret? Oh. Okay. I guess not. Oh, I gotta fly. Ooh. Flying high. It's kind of got a rocky, maybe. It's a little bit too happy to be rocky, I feel like, but ooh, the instruments at least. Whoa. We're gonna make it. I think that was a checkpoint, I imagine. Alright, this is neat. Whoa. That was an interesting effect. Ninja star? Not that way. Wait, how would I have known what way I was facing? Alright, sure. So yeah, kind of reminds me a little bit of Paper Mario in the sense of obviously we're paper, but we're not Mario. But you know, changing forms in order to... Whoa, that's some speed! Holy moly. I wonder if there's anything behind the waterfall? No. Paper Meow-Meow? Nice. That's pretty clever. Ooh. Now the real question is, what happens when... Well, you know, like... Are these just the 4 shapes for the whole game? I feel like there's something to the... Like there, like up left there. It feels like there's maybe something, but who knows? Let's go to the cat first. Get some of that. Ooh, a little secret action, maybe? Okay, so that was to get me back on track, because otherwise we had that there coin bonus. Well, so far it's neat. Again, I would maybe be worried about competitiveness potentially in the future, but whoa. Okay. That's not good. Yeah, directing the ninja star is a little tricky. Just do it again. Get out of there. Get out of there. Oh, okay. Nothing for that guy. My bad. I thought that was gonna do something. Huh. Well, that's not where I wanted you to go. No. Going that one. There you go. Oh, that kind of goes in the air more than I would expect. All right, we'll do this the old-fashioned way. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Okay, there we go. All right, that's going in. Go, go, go. Jump it. Oh, you ninja star after. Okay, all right, we're making combinations. Wait. No, I wanted to go the other way. Kill me. I want to go to the secret left side. Here we go. There's my coin. Then we go... Okay, I was gonna break the wall with the X, but what do you want to tell me? Hello? I'm heading up. Oh, I was petting the cat. Apparently, I was petting the cat. I'm mashing up on the D-pad. Is this not supposed to be an up arrow, perhaps? No. Well, I guess this might work anyway. No, not that direction. Yeah, up on the... okay. Not sure what they want me to do. I can't seem to talk to the cat. Okay, hold on, I can do this. I'll just do it myself. I'll just do it myself. Whatever, it's fine, it's fine. Uh-oh. Wait, what? Push that over here. Okay. Sure. Big air. Hold up, what do you mean up there? I would feel like I'm pressing every button. You can't cancel it quick enough. Whoa, okay, so there is a thing up there. There's definitely a thing up there. There it is. Whoa. Camera getting funky there. Okay. I got the special coin now. We take those. My Link instincts want to break the big pods, but fair enough. We going down there? Or we get a coin first? And we're going down. Well, I don't think the camera loved that. I don't think the camera loved that. Got to kind of see some stuff there that I don't know if we were supposed to see necessarily. But sure, we'll take it. Special animation. I do wonder if the... Oh, I thought that was gonna start crumbling. Like that, yeah. Oh, I'm taking the wrong way. Oh! I thought they wanted me to go more left. I am curious to see, like, you know, surely there's gonna be like a cutscene or something at some point here that breaks things up and not just a forever level. I don't know if I actually gotten all the golds, but you know, whatever. Speed! Oh wow, those hitboxes are not forgiving, okay. I mean, I literally... I was not particularly near that at all, but okay. Sure. Alright, that's not what I wanted to do. That's on me. I pressed the wrong button there. So the dot, by the way, the yellow dot, that's to tell me which side is forward. I realize that now. Nice and easy, nice and easy. Try that again. There we go. Gotta keep it low. Swing low, sweet chariot. How much dedicated wham does it take to run this game? What? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that, game? Why did you just kill me? You saying that took, I went into ball mode too quick? Is that what they're saying? I guess that must be what they're saying, but I feel like that's odd. I mean, I was pretty much did the same thing. Okay, were you gonna... Do you just don't want to talk to me, huh? Like, pressing up on the D-pad is not... I mean, it's making it do that animation, but that doesn't... It's not making it talk or anything. Alright, well, I don't know what's wrong with you. I don't know if you have anything fun to say to me, but apparently we're chilling. Oh shit, that perspective there kind of made me think I was still flying. Whoa, speed! Speed, speed, speed. Oh, you count that? I don't know about that. I don't know about that, fellas. still going, huh? Air boost. Slow going. Oh, the coin. Got it. Got it. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it one day. Speed boost. What's going on here? Whee! Oh, it's got numbers. What do these numbers signify? Just clock numbers? Over and over, it looks like. Looks like that. Complete chapter 1. Okay, that was chapter 1. I mean, I enjoyed that. I don't know if that's the end of the demo, that's fine. Oh, cutscene. Everyone shut up. It's not over yet. Okay. Auto scroller. Minecart. DKC. Donkey Kong Country. I gotta shoot these guys? Okay, that's not what I'm supposed to do apparently. The cat's gonna take care of him. Oh no, the cat's not gonna take care of him. Okay, alright. Now we got horses. Whoa. How do I make it? Okay, okay. Thought they were gonna have that thing explode on the horse for a moment. That had me worried. Alright, gotta make this jump. Easy. Why are they shooting me, by the way? I'm a piece of paper? Does anyone know? Okay, X. Oh! Close. We're doing it. Again. I don't know why I'm adding my own sound effects, by the way. I don't know why I'm doing that. Cool. I was curious to see if you could do the X to fly over to the other side. I wasn't looking. That was close. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, nice. Go, horse, go. Wait, where did that cart come from? Well, okay, whatever. That was close. Oh, I didn't get the coin! No! It didn't move me enough to the side. No. It didn't move me enough to the side. What a devastating move. Again, it does not actually let you cancel right on the fly back into ball mode and stuff, so you do have to give it a little bit of extra time. Maybe jump a little earlier than you otherwise would. We're gonna make it though. We hit a checkpoint, I think. It's a long minecart level. Kind of sucks that if you were trying to get all the ooh, a tornado. If you were trying to get all the coins, then cutscene. Then you have to do that whole sequence over just for that one coin. Perfect. Hello. Okay then. Hold on, there's a ramp. coin or something? Doesn't look like it. What about over here? Okay, can't go in there. But this looks like a cave. Secret cave? Secret cave. Secret cave. That's right, secret cave. Not that it matters in the sense of, you know, I missed that one coin on the card, so I'm not getting 100%, but take what we can get. Are you gonna blow that thing up? It looks like this river leads to the city. Ready to see how things are there? Okay. Okay, boss. Okay, hold on. Little. Oh, so what that just was it didn't let me go back into the fly quick enough. I turned around too quickly. There we go. I do like dropping into the boat form incorrectly. I do find that kind of funny. Epic music. Ugh. Let's go. Let's roll, cowboy. Welcome sign. Oh, secrets. I do like me some secrets. Cow? What I can go under the cow. I actually did not think they'd let me. What does that say? Stop for a minute. You're local now. Beer! Oh, there's a rocking chair? Oh, it did. It actually has a special animation. That's fun. I remember the good old days. Oh. Hello, horsies. Oh, secret? Kinda, yeah. Maybe skipping a portion of stuff, but oh no, it's just more secrets. Oh, this is fun. This is chill. Whoa. Oh god, oh god, oh god. It's like the Lion King game. I don't know if that's normally how horseshoes are laid on a wall like that, but okay. Gun monka. And hooves. Oh, okay. Alright, I assume that means this is going to be the end of the chapter again? Is that what happened last? I already forget. But I've enjoyed this game. I do think this would be a good place for the demo to end, though. Like, I think even after the first one would have been fine. But I actually think having the second one is kind of better, because then you just know there's going to be, like, lots of different themes and stuff as we get towards the city. Are you going to correctly talk to me this time? The path to our goal is long, so many adventures lie ahead. I'll be waiting for you here in spring of 2026. Well, it's March 27th, so it's technically now, but, you know, it's early spring. It's early spring. Well, that was nice. Origament. I like that one. Origament Adventure. What was it again? Let me. Origament, a paper adventure. Chill little game. I do wonder if there would be, at some point, spring, maybe they're in the southern hemisphere. Okay, technicalities in chat. I wonder if there would be, well, okay, so we did see the second level was good for a couple of reasons, because one, art level, so they kind of have a way to do auto scroll in their own 3D, but 2D, you know, way of sorts. And then the interacting with the horses was kind of cool, because the cowboys didn't actually do anything. Like, it was, you know, all for show, like a theme park ride. But the horses actually did stuff. And this dragon makes me wonder. I don't know if there would be. I feel like you could have a fight by using the ninja star ability or something, but who knows? Something you'd have to find out. Also, I still don't necessarily get why it was like those parts where the cat would show up and then I press the button and it just kind of acted like I pet it or whatever. I'm not sure what that's all about. That made me confused more than anything else, but it was still neat. So that was Origament, a paper adventure. Well, ain't that something? Ain't that something? Oh. You know what's throwing me off? The sun is still like, I know that this happens literally every year, but I'm like, oh, it can't be that late. The sun's still out. Like, well, no, that's not how it works anymore. That's not how it works anymore. We're at that part of the year that doesn't apply. Shoot basketball. Okay, ready? I'm dribbling. 3, 2, 1. I totally made it. I didn't even throw it. But what if we did something crazy? What if we did like a sitting on the ground shot? There it is. Hey, it's a lot harder to do on the ground, to be fair. To be fair, it's quite a bit harder to do on the ground. People leave? Don't people leave? What if like... Wait, hold on. What did I just do? I accidentally pressed F11. What about... Where's the volume?
So excited for the...
You know what's weird about the blue sky? Well, cause okay, a couple things. One, you can't change the volume while you're in full screen. That seems psychotic.
Nintendo Switch 2 system! Yeah, I want to play the Donkey Kong Bonanza game, the Mario Kart World game, can't forget about the Kirby and the Forgotten Land Nintendo Switch 2 edition plus Star-Crossed World game, plus, phew, okay. And I
Kirby Forgotten Lands expansion for the Switch, the Dark Crystal. Yeah, there was a lot there.
really mean.
So I feel like I had to show that one at least once. The Kirby Forgotten Land Nintendo Switch 2 edition plus Star-Crossed Worlds game? Yes, that one. That one. Okay. Okay, what was the other game? The other game was... Alright, uninstall Origami demo. Oh yeah, Weapons Arena. Let me check. Is this a mouse and keyboard? I think this is a mouse and keyboard. It is a mouse and keyboard. Well, it's probably just a mouse game. It looks like some sort of... Actually, maybe it is more keyboard than mouse. Behold the power of friendship of a ginormous... Yeah, that was a pretty good one. That went into PIL. That went into PIL. For sure. Dude, I wish I knew that going into the clothing store ended the demo early. I saw other people play it and stream it and stuff. And all the chats were telling them, like, do not go into the clothing store, it will end the demo. Every time. So then the streamer's like, okay. That way you get to have more interactions with your three fellas or whatever. So that was a little bit disappointing. But okay, I think we should do this demo. I feel like it probably won't. Well, I don't really have any idea how long it's supposed to take, but I'm deciding that. Monka S. Alright, start the game. Start the game already. Wait, this released in 2024. Why the heck was it recommended in a... Oh, whatever. Okay. I feel like this is exit. Nope, that one's exit. Well, I gambled and I lost. I just would have figured the bottom. Okay. Wait, language. There we go. Oh, that's clean save data. What the? Where's the settings? Where's the settings option? Okay, well, we'll give it a shot. We'll give it a shot. This is insert Chinese. No, well, yes, but also no. This is Weapons Arena, the demo. You can change it back to the normal language or English. I was hoping that there would be a settings, but there was not. So this is a game where this is the first chapter of the game in the demo. We control a firearm and face off against a variety of melee weapons, break through the encirclement, gain talents, and strengthen ourselves to confront bosses. So we got our gun. Oh, that's us. Okay. I don't have money, I assume. And that's locked, so let's begin. Welcome to the arena, little revolver. I hope you still remember how to shoot. Left click to shoot, right click to reload, middle click to wait. Master these basics and move forward. I'll be waiting on the rooftop. Well, I didn't do that, but okay. Don't shoot while drinking. Don't drink while shooting. Oh, that moves me a direction. Okay. Multi-kill. Okay. Now we choose from 3. Skip for 1 HP more. Okay, after killing an enemy with a gun butt. Oh, so like when I push and then him with the butt. Move to its position. My bonus can penetrate an extra enemy or range -1 but flash. I'm gonna go with this. Line up the multi-hits. That seems fun. Well, I can move myself downward by doing that. Okay, they only move 1 square at a time. Oh, I gotta reload. Oh. Oh. Well, that's a lot of hits, right? That seems pretty good. Multi-kill. I mean, I don't know if I'm supposed to kill the clocks and things too. This is it, but it's interesting. Mark the attacker when taking damage. Restore 1 HP by killing the marked target in the next turn. Gain an extra action. I guess I'll take that one. Why not? Okay, so 2 waves. They got range. They got some range. That seemed pretty good. Reload. Double kill. Extraction. Well, I wanted to get more stuff. I lost a heart somewhere. When your health is at 1 base damage increase, no, that's advanced gaming. Range of the last bullet +1, recoil +1. First reload of each battle does not consume an action. Both of these seem pretty cool. Let's do this one. Feels like the standard mode. Alright, well that seems like a lot of stuff, so... Okay, so that is indeed how that works. Well, I'm getting hit, fellas. Oh no, I get an extra action. Aha. Alright, we got him. Wait, he dodged one. I had to waste a turn so I could shoot him. Did that count as hurting me? Oh shit, okay, that hurt me. Oh. That's 2 hearts, huh? We're in trouble. Ouch. You're 1 HP, you're nothing. Oh, that doesn't reach! I didn't know that didn't reach. That's an issue. Okay. It's kind of annoying, actually. Reload. Can one of you like be in range or something? I would like to hit one of you. Well, I gotta do that now because he's doing that. Now I can hit, now I can hit, now I can hit. Okay. Look, it wasn't clean. I need to gain hearts. I need some hard gaining. Bullets apply a mark to each enemy they hit. Damages +1 when hitting marked. Gain 1 shield at the start of turn if you have no bullets. Mark the attacker when taking damage. Restore an HP to the start of the next turn. Maybe I can do that. Fight. That's a little spooky. Oh, he broke the thing. I get a free reload. I get a free reload. I get my heart back. Give me that shit back. It is trickier than you might think at first because of... You know, you always move, even if you don't necessarily want to move. Which can make things a little tricky. Little tricky. It's tricky to rock around, it doesn't seem like there's a punishment for me waiting. At least that's what I can notice. This guy's too stupid to get out of here. That's what I'm also noticing. Get my heart back. I kind of like that I don't have to care about being like optimal movement wise. Gain 1 shield if HP is less than or equal to 50% after taking damage. Base damage for the current turn if staying in the same spot for 3 turns. I do that quite a bit. Killing 3 enemies within 1 turn restores HP. I don't think I can even do that yet. But that would be pretty sick. As far as we can tell, there's no way to know if like, oh, this is the rare, you know, a lot of these types of games will have like rare or like gold, silver, bronze, or common, uncommon, rare, legendary. Like, we don't, seems like everything's been the same so far. Gain 1 shield HP is less than or equal to damage. Well, I mean, so far, this would maybe be good right now to be safe. I guess I'll do that then. All of those had some arguments to be made. What is that? Oh, War Club. Deal damage to the front grid and repel target. Well, that's a problem. Well, no, I'll gain it back. I'll gain it back. Free reload. I don't know what this guy's range is, but it doesn't seem like he can necessarily. Like, I should be doing extra damage, right? Oh, they ran into each other. I don't know if that was supposed to necessarily happen. I feel like I should be doing... Oh, that was a 3 kill. I mean, I'm doing the thing. I'm doing the thing. I'm doing it. Oh no, I don't have the 3-shot thing. I got the shield instead. 1+ base damage from bullets from the starting load. Base damage -1, but bullet can knock the target back by a tile. That's pretty strong, but I like don't even do damage, so I think I take this one. I mean, that seems okay. Guess I'll mess with these, see if that does anything. Well, apparently that doesn't do anything. I think this is active? Apparently not. I did get the heart back though, okay. Sure. Sure. Oh, okay. I did get the heart back. Okay. Well, I'm maintaining. I don't know if I need to be breaking those tables and things. While waiting, you can repel enemies within 4 squares. Stock attacks can knock back enemies. Stock attacks can knock back enemies. Oh, the back of the gun hits, okay. +1 attack damage between enemies. Is that like making when enemies hit each other? I don't know, this seems like maybe useful. I also could skip the heal. Let's settle this once and for all. Maybe I should have healed. See, this is interesting. What the? Infighting because of that guy. I gotta dodge. Holy moly. This is getting wild. This is crazy. Wait. I can push myself off the edge? I didn't know I could do that, and no other level has had that. Wait, did I win? I don't even know what just happened. What just happened? Well, I didn't even get enough gold to do the next item. Did I just... I don't think I want to do another run because that takes a while, but... Gain an extra turn after... Gain an extra turn in the next turn after waiting. Oh, so maybe there was turns where I should have done the middle click wait instead of like empty reloads that I didn't need to do. Reload the magazine immediately when the last bullet kills an enemy. That's kind of sick. Base damage -1. Oh, this is another ability you can just get. The bullet knocks back the enemies though. Interesting. Oh, and we can look at some of these other stuff we haven't seen. I would say maybe fix the right because the text is harder to read. At the end of your turn, if there are 3 or more enemies within a grid, you gain an extra turn. Random teleport. Okay. Eagle Eye, attack range +1. Shield boost. We saw this one, saw this one, saw this one. This one ended up being big for me. +1 base damage on next shot when taking things. First strike. Base damage from starting load. Quick reload, we got that one. We didn't take this one, but we saw it. We saw this one. Saw this one. I don't think we saw this one. Gain an extra action for killing the second enemy within 1 turn. Okay. Whoa. Built-in bomb. Enemies explode when killed by a bullet. That seems... Well, actually, I could see that being bad when they explode next to you, but I would want to see what that looks like. Sniper +1 range. Bullets deal additional 1 damage at distance of 4 or more. Okay, that's interesting. Dance with the... Yeah, we saw that one. I don't know why I'm like hiccuping, burping, something or other. At the start of turn, if you have no bullets, triple kill. After killing 5 targets, the base damage of the next bullet +1. Mighty range of bullet plus last bullet +1 and recoil +1. After 15 turns, summons an explosive barrel to a random position. Okay. While waiting, you can repel enemies. I didn't get to use that. Question mark. Oh, I bought it. After killing an enemy, the bullet will continue moving to the left. That's a weird one. Last bullet extra damage, and then okay. Alright, well that's cool. I mean, I wish I had won it and unlocked the next thing, but I don't really want to do that whole thing again because it took 15 minutes and, you know, whatever. We were almost there. I would have liked to see maybe this, I imagine, would have shown what the next enemy is. I don't know if the demo would have let us do this whole first area, the Twilight area. Maybe it would have, maybe it wouldn't have. But nonetheless, I think I got my fill of what the game is about. Seems pretty neat. I think it does. I didn't necessarily do the most puzzling of puzzlings when doing it, like planning out moves ahead. it does seem like perhaps you can be rewarded for playing... Lame's not the right word, but where I just kind of waited for things to move into my range instead of trying to actually move myself into their range. But that's not necessarily a bad thing, but that was cool. Weapons Arena. I also like the pixel art. That was pretty good too. What do you think? What do you think about that one? Should I have kept going? I felt like because I feel like it was not going to be great to have to redo that whole section over again. That was my thought process. It was kind of whack that I could fall off of the boss level when no other level had that. But maybe other levels did have that and I just didn't run into that problem. Like I just didn't even know it was a problem because it never happened when I was doing it. But I don't know. Confusion? What was confusing for you? That's a weird shape. That's a weird shape. What a cut. What a freaking cut. The whole game because you missed a how-to. That's fair. I feel like it wasn't crazy to pick up from context, but you shoot, things shoot on a timer, things do their moves based on timers. When you shoot, it pushes you back one, so you can use that to move around. You do the roguelike pick 1 of 3 after each level to get a bonus of whatever abilities and such. How about slow brew? Slow brew. So it's a first stage. It could be dual type, but it's not that dual type. Although, is there even any stage 1 water dual types? I don't think there are. So at least let's go with a different color. Let's go, gotta be pretty, I mean it can be Water's Edge, huh? Let's go Horsey then. Horsey wouldn't be Water's Edge, right? Okay. Smaller than a Horsey. Well, to me that would think like maybe Poliwag? But I feel like Poliwag would be Water's Edge. Yeah, see, it is Water's Edge. Oh, it's also not blue, so maybe it's Krabby. But Krabby would be Water's Edge. Hold on. Magikarp? It's Magikarp. Gotta be Magikarp. Magikarp's Water's Edge too, and it's not orange or red, which would knock out... That would not... So is it Psyduck? Or Tentacruel? No, it's gotta be... It can't be, Water's Edge there too, huh? Is it Seal? That would make sense. It's Seal. It's not Seal. What? I mean, Seal's big, so I get that part, but... Okay, hold your down. Is it Shelter? It's Shelter. Shelter's got a good cry in the anime. I think that's a Mankey. Nope. If not, then it might be Primate. Yep. Yep. Never seen that art. Oh, it has Celebi on it. That's kind of cool. If you get the feeling of being watched in the darkness when nobody is around, blank is there. To me, this would scream ghost type. Gengar, Ghastly, Haunter type. I'm just wondering if it would be... I guess just Gengar, right? Just do Gengar first. Nope. Haunter? Haunter. Could have trusted my gut. Could have trusted my gut. That looks like... Arcanine? Yep. Yep. Oh boy. Oh, I don't know, man. I'd probably PayPal. That is a pretty funny one, though. 30 million is a lot, man. 30 million is an insane amount. I just gotta assume. Come on. Come on. It's King of Pot. Oof. Okay, alright. Hot Wheels has had a bit of a resurgence, but... Oh, it's even, okay. Oh, that's not close, huh? I think Kid Cudi might win, but I'm choosing Daft Punk. Yep. Oh, never mind, I'm the best. I just gotta assume he has insane numbers. It's probably this guy. Probably that fella. Your days are behind. Your best days are behind you, Wolfgang. What? She has music? Oh my God, she has music? What? What does she have music in? It should be Airplane. Wait. Oh, that's not Airplane the movie, it's Airplane Mode. I didn't read it correctly. Well, that's awkward. I would not have voted for this if I thought this was the comedy, like, Airplane. I didn't see the little mode there. Whoops. I don't know what the hell this movie is then. Whoops. Ooh, that looks like Plants vs. Zombies. Okay, maybe it's Piranha Plant then. No, this is the sun. Oh, you have to type the sunflower. Why did it not show up as Plants vs. Zombies? Like some games you can type the game name and it will show up. That's interesting. That's what I thought it was, but I thought maybe that it didn't show up, so. I'm not gonna know what this is. This looks like a WWE or something like this. Yeah, it is the right type. I don't know how I'm supposed to really know which one it is. I mean, what have I done? 20, 23, and 19. Alright, eventually we might figure it out. Okay, great. It's 25. Crazy. Plants vs. Zombies. There are zombies on our... Whoa, older than 2009. Holy smokes. How about Super Mario Brothers? In-house engine side view action. Okay. Partially published by Nintendo, but perhaps not developed by Nintendo. How about something a little more modern? How about How about Super Mario World? Alright, more modern than that. What was the 2D Mario between Mario Advance? No, it's not Mario, but it's a platformer. Because we already know it's not a Mario. So it's a side view action game. Perhaps platform, perhaps adventure. Published by Nintendo likely, but not dev Nintendo. And it's between 1990 and 2008. What about if it was like... I'm trying to think of a side scroller for like Game Boy Color or Advanced or something. Something like that. I can't think of any side scrollers for the N64 because the whole point is kind of to be 3D. So I feel like it might be a handheld. But it can't be Mario. What about like Mega Man? Mega Man would make sense. But I don't know which one. It's gotta be one that's like... I guess Mega Man 5 is on the Game Boy. Specifically. What about like Mega Man 8? That's only 1996. Okay, but we did move that up. And it's not Capcom. And it's not on any of those. Alright, I think we should name a N64 game or a DS game. An N64 game or a DS game would maybe knock off over here, and then also... Actually, whoa, wait a second, hold on. So it's single player, but not multiplayer. It's okay, maybe it's single player and then co-op? No, it's not that either. What else? What other option is there than besides that? What do you mean? Why are you listing games that are definitely not this time period? What are you talking about? Actually, one of those might technically, like Treasure Island, but I'm going to go with something that isn't side-scrolling, but that gets me in a place that I want. Okay, it's a fighting game. The fighting platform side view HAL Laboratory, so it's melee. Or brawl, but it's melee. Hell yeah. Look at me ignoring your advice. I knew it had to be published by Nintendo, but not the dev. In-house engine. How long is this long play? 2 hours? That's not that long. That's not that long. As far as I know, I have not been messaged about doing any co-op stuff, so I don't expect that. Alright, well that goes in here. I think this is the only thing that can fit here. Like, you could put this onto into these two, but then you have something that's a 3x. So I think this just has to be this, which then means this has to be this, because fine, the word fine, and then reading. So that's going to be ing there. And that's going to be an ing there, probably. print. Any print. Clicking I agree without reading any fine print. That's pretty smooth. Is 9 the minimum amount of moves you can do for this? I think so, right? Oh, but the leaderboard's about time, not moves. Interesting. I don't really care about that anyway, but... it is 6:52, so we could stretch break. What emote did you do? You did ain't no way? You ain't no way'd me? For the stream announcement? Holy moly. Ain't no way. Okay. Yeah, I guess we can stretch break. I'm waiting for the song to finish. We will stretch. I'll bring up Scrandle when to do during the stretch. And yeah, then I don't know, maybe we CiniCross or something. Here we go.
We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone...
What are you talking about over there? Actually, hold on, let me go back to this, turn it off. That way, when I come back to it
We know your time is
later,
valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible.
have it like that. What are you saying? Oui? Oui. You hate working, but working gets good moments to happen. You wish you didn't care about views, but 100 views on a video makes you feel like a god. That's pretty cool. I don't know what you do for work, but you know, that's cool, I guess. Let me get the crop on this thing correct. Oof. Let me get stretching. Ugh. was the boat here. Well, alright, I'll make my own boat. Sandwich. I'll make my own boat. What does that say? Yard goats? Ugh. One. Oh, it's in a little boat. You good? Oh, this one's tough. I'll leave it to you to, as I set up the lunge stretch. Would I wear a pink hat? Are you gonna make another video about asking people if they would wear pink hats? Ooh, that's a little surprising. I mean, if it was life or death, I suppose, why not? Or if I had a daughter, for some reason she wanted me to wear a pink hat. Or, I don't know, I don't really care. Yeah, probably I would be willing to wear a pink hat for a variety of reasons. I probably wouldn't go out of my way to buy a pink hat. The Mega Dog. The Mega Dog. Can't read that from here, so I'll have to see that whenever I get closer for the stretch. Wait, do you see the description of the one on the left? What kind of creepy shit is that? A weirdo says that. Am I listening to new albums coming out? Not really. I've never been much of an full album listener anyway. Okay, you said the right one? Wow, okay. Alright. This is, that's strange looking. bet the char is good. Does that mean the left one or the right one? I think that means the left one, right? No. Well, wait, a Gundam? Wait, the right one has like a VTuber plush, I think? I mean, I guess I'm assuming, but... That Mint? I don't know who else that would be. I'm gonna go with the Gundam. Ham and cheese wrap. First, chicken shawarma with like impossible to see it lighting. That looks weird. Yeah, I have no idea. You had gout 6 times. Probably should stop. Isn't that not how that works? Isn't like you just have gout forever? Which means like you can't eat certain things because it gives you the symptoms and whatnot? Isn't that how that works? Whatever, I'll click. Is the pick on the right on fire? Guess we'll never know. I guess. Why is the one on the right called that? What is that? Why is it called the mom's bad boy hot dog? What's that all about? I didn't say it. I'm just reading what it says. That's what it says. That do be what it says. I think the ones on the right look better. Indeed they do. What the hell? I could have sworn for a moment that the one on the left had like wrappings in it still. I could have sworn. No, apparently not. I mean, that doesn't surprise me. The one on the right is probably you could like take the Fruit Loops off and have a maybe normal-ish burger, hot dog or something. I have no idea. What is this? That's cute, but I'm not gonna add it. Yeah, baklava's crazy. Whoa! I don't know what this cake is, but it looks awesome. Well, we have to vote for this one. Our Canadian brethrens. Deep fried, okay, wait a second. Or mean, I guess if we go by the themes, we would do this. Okay. The breadings. This seems kind of desserty. Rice flour, coconut milk, sugar, eggs, baked. Okay. What is this Greek thing? This is a sweet pastry. That's probably just gonna win. Yup. Alright, now we have food that isn't like dessertish or bread. Spicy sausage or beans. Sausage. Well, I think I just perfected. I did just perfect. Well, would you look at that? Would you look at that? This one got some people. Okay, 52. So you hate pancakes, huh? You hate pancake jackets? You just had beans, but you like the chorizo. Seems the people agreed. I'm finishing my appel. So we should do a catfishing with chat assist. Alright, famous sculpture by Michelangelo, huh? I mean, feels like David would make sense. Yeah, I agree. It's just David. Comic debuts. Wait a second. So this is not Superman. But it is DC. Atlantean, so it's just Aquaman then. That one I'm giving myself full credit. You said it before me, but I didn't guess it seeing your answer. 1901 establishments in Scotland. British invention, soft brand drinks. Huh. Well, I was gonna say like some sort of, but the soft drink is what's throwing me off. The soft drink makes me think it has to be soda, but right? Isn't that what soft drink means? Iron brew? Never heard of that. You guys have, apparently. What does this taste like? Like Dutch, apparently. Okay. Mixed opinions in the chat. Zoetrope Films, English film. Suspended due to films about architects. Films directed by Fran. Megaopolis? Okay. That sounds right. I mean, once you said it, I was like, okay, yeah, that would fit the answer, but I wouldn't have pulled it myself, so that's a chat win. 1971 song, but 2020 and 2020 run trend. New Zealand. Maritime. Is this just like generic sea shanties? Yeah. That's what I was gonna say. There was a period of time where like people were doing a lot of sea shanties, but I don't know which specific one. Let me think. I can kind of hear it in my head, but I can't think of lyrics. Yeah, just sea shanty. What will you do with a drunken sailor? What will you know, something like that? Wellerman. That is the other one. That is a better answer. That is a better answer. 1769 introductions. Ooh. Is this the cotton gin, or is this the oh my god, what is the other thing called? The thing that like threads all the material together. What the hell is that one called? Oh, I can visualize the whole machine. I guess I'll just do cotton gin. It's the cotton gin. "1849 essays." I don't think I'm gonna know this one. Well, I might recognize it by the title or something, but I'm not gonna be able to pull it, I don't think. Unless this is like anarchist cookbook. Nope, it's civil disobedience. Arabic typefaces, digital typefaces, IPA typefaces, Microsoft typefaces. I don't know, man. Times New Roman? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Okay, alright, sick. Awesome. Okay, we got another sculpture here. Toilets and art and urinals. In a 1917 sculpture? I have no idea. Guy sitting on a toilet pondering? Pondering. Fountain. Okay. Agricultural companies establishment in 20th century. Agricultural companies established in the 70s. A banana wars. So this is the the Banana Republic and stuff. But is that the right name? Banana Republic or Chiquita Banana or United Fruit Company? That's the real official name. Yeah. Yep. The loom was the other object I was thinking of. And yeah, Chiquita was the other one. Dole I knew was not Dole, so it's complicated because Dole basically, like the current banana companies are basically the same thing as what this was, but they had to, you know, be broken apart because of reasons. Piss Christ is a crazy answer. Ginger ale was another common guess, so that was in line with Dukester's thing there too. Superman? Who's guessing Superman there? Come on. Superman is like 1910 or something, isn't it? Quick angle. That looks like 100 and 30? 28. Oh shit, that's bad. 24. Oh, I'm off, so off. 21? Oh. What was it? 17. Oh, come on. Alright, I was off there. I was off there for sure. Will? You will beat my ass? Psh. I don't like having all the cat emotes. I don't like having all the cat emote. I've said this before. Because then if you let in a couple cat emotes, then all of a sudden they want every cat emote. And it's like, well then you're just overwhelming all of the other emote variety, and it kills it. So I have a couple of the goofy ones, like Wizard, Fat Ass Wizard casting a spell, right? We got that one. We got that one. We got huh? We got huh? We got a few, but we gotta keep it limited. You know, I'm keeping the population healthy. You can't just take out all of the predators and let the deers overpopulate, and then it causes a whole issue. Okay, it's the same principle. You gotta keep things balanced. The balance, you gotta keep it balanced. Now I did check the Switch. There is not a new Endless Ocean event because it's the same event as what we had done last week, so not starting like a new one there. So I was maybe interested in some CiniCross. I think it's been a little bit since we've done. I guess we did on Sunday, was that right? On Sunday we finished the D6 run, but I feel like if we start here, we're gonna probably lose a few runs because it's gonna be the beginning, which it ends up being harder. I'm not opposed to doing some attempts here. I have been doing a lot of demos too, so you know, there's that. So I would also say at some point here I should probably lock in a longer game to kind of do on a regular basis, like on, you know, Wednesdays or Fridays or, you know, something like that. Whether that would be the Ghost Detective game, that's the one I'm thinking of. Whether that's Ghost Trick Phantom Detective, or whether that's maybe Zelda Echoes of Wisdom, perhaps. Could be another option. I mean, in a sense, CiniCross is also that, but your wife gave you a chocolate almond shaped thing. It was like a gummy chewy thing that's chocolate almond shaped? Sorry, I'm hitting the mic and everything. That threw me off so bad. I'm shocked. A gummy chewy thing? Are you sure? That does. Gummy chewy as a descriptor makes me think of something very different than chocolate. You know, gummy chewy, I think gummy bears. I think lifesaver gummies. Things with gummy in their name. No, not chocolate. But it was shaped like one? Okay. Shaped like. Interesting. Interesting stuff. This is super chewy, not your thing. Don't stop, girly pop. Sorry, I was scrolling through the Steam stuff. I think maybe the CiniCross could be the way to go. But I'm going to pee first. Unless we want to I mean, we could do showdown and stuff, but I don't think I want to do that for an hour and a half. Hello, Elemental.
We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible.
What is this song? David Beckham's Soccer, where he's... this box art, he is really staring right at you. You rolled 350 stones in RE0, you got almost everything except the Reinhardt. I built, or I put together a rudimentary, well, somewhat rudimentary, Valentine's Day team, since I have that. Seems neat. I haven't done anything crazy hard with it or whatever, but, for the Reinhardt stuff, do you need 2 of them, or can you have one and then partner with someone else? I didn't really check that. Excuse me. You made a really nice Reinhardt team. You only have one and partner with some BFs. Well, I imagine over the course of the week, more people will get it or do their roles. Like some people, like I haven't done any roles yet and whatnot. The screen is black because I was setting up the next game. Which you can now hear. Game is updated, so that's good. Game is updated. CiniCross is demonic. I'm going to hell. Why do you say that? Are you a false prophet? You actually wanted one more VA Athena, so you did a 5-pull trade fodder and you rolled her? Oh my god, of course you rolled her. A bird pooped on you in 2012. Okay. It's a long time ago. It's a long time ago. Well, we're back with CiniCross, and we're in VTuber mode. You know, look at me, I'm moving. Look at me, Germa. Okay, we had our wonderful difficulty 6 run that was great. Now we're back to the trenches, starting a new difficulty 7. We're probably gonna lose a number of times, based on how it went when trying to get through difficulty 6, but here we go. What do we start with? You cannot place a cross. That's a little off. Okay, so we know that we have to lock in, which is, you know, a little harder to do, but I do have bonus health and stuff, but we do have to, I guess I don't need to necessarily, what am I missing? Oh, one of these has to be here, then this is here, sure. Not the best start. Okay, that's pretty good though. Yeah, get my money. Get my money. The beginnings are very scary. Okay, so inventory slot, items, or altar. Well, I guess it doesn't matter for the first couple turns here, but for the first couple of turns here, but we do gotta get in the rhythm of things again, as it has been a number of days. Well, okay. let's take the HP. The HP. That's weird. I'm not usually the person to say H like that, but there is temptation to go for this, but we might not even have 100 gold, so we'll see about that. But okay, I just clicked wrong. That's great. That's great. Good. That's good. That's fine. That's fine. 2 has to be in there. So 1 blank 1. Do I watch foreign movies? I suppose. Why not? Sure. Why not? Item shop. I don't think I want to spend on like regular old items. I think I go here. If we get an item drop, alter. If we don't, we go this way, get an item slot. I think that makes sense. Alright, that was quick. That was quick. Increase the wheel? Yes. Yeah, definitely increase the wheel for now. And I guess that means we gotta go this way. So we lose out on the 1 difficulty, but we do get a slot, which we know is good. 1, 2, so 2, so blank, so 1. Blank, so 1, so blank, so 1. Just the normal beginnings here. We don't have consumables, so don't bother. We go again, we go again. Boss is gonna be, you know, a little tricky with the no ability to place crosses and stuff. Has me a little more concerned, maybe, than I would be, since it's been a little bit not in the groove and everything. Oh, I thought maybe. the slow spin. So that's gotta be down there. I will take my gold. I will take my gold. I think I'm keeping time relatively even at the moment, but that's gonna go away a bit at the boss here. Okay, I cannot place crosses. It's a little spooky. The boards are small enough. I mean, we don't have nice stuff like maybe the eye patch to gain extra time and things, so that's a little scarier, I guess, but so that can't be there, so then it's got to be here. So 2, and then 3-1 is a classic. 5, I appreciate that. I do appreciate that. 1-1-1 is also a classic. Oh boy. Okay, but 1-1-1 and then 3, 1-1-1, 3, 3, 2, 2. 1, 2 means that, so 4 is here. 1-1-1. So that's blank. That's blank. So here, and then here. Okay, not there. Oh, I was looking at the wrong spot. Whoops. Whoops. My bad, y'all. But it's alright, we killed him. I guess HP and the rarer item. So it's not exactly the most inspiring because we neither have much money nor much time, and the multiplier is very high. Nor do I have great items for maybe speedrunning a 5x10. It might be bad to do so. Might be bad to do so. We need, what, 400 to at least get the minus 0.25, I think, here? We're gonna have to do 2 1s anyway. I'm starting here. I'm starting here. Okay. 2.3 times time. Oh man, that's scary stuff. That's scary stuff. Could really use an item. Could really use an item roll. Could really use an item roll. Alright, that was quick though, that was good. Or legendary drop would be sick. Okay. Item. I think there's maybe a world where we can get to 400 in time. I can place crosses now, by the way. That's not unheard of. 2, 2, 1. 2, 1, 1. So 3, 1, 4, 4, 2, 5, 1 blank, 2, 2, 1. I'm hanging on by a thread. I'm hanging on by a thread. I don't know if we're gonna. I think we need a pretty favorable roll of items and such if we're gonna get there. In regards to getting a 400, I think we do have to roll at least one item. Might not even be enough with one item. Well, I guess we'll never know. I guess we'll never know. I guess okay, well with that being said then, I suppose I should just go here, because I can't even buy, I could buy the 30 seconds, but that's not worth it. Unfortunate, we couldn't even get an item from having full HP. Workshop, more inventory? No, we can't be spending money on that. Can't be spending money on that. Unfortunately, we're gonna have a level 2, which is, I believe, a 10 by 10 before the boss, which seems... Oh, come on. Come on, come on! Okay, alright, alright. I'm trying over here. I'm trying over here. I guess this, because if I run out of time, then getting the HP by completing small things, but... Okay, here we go. Would have liked a better board. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3 means blank. 2 space 2. Okay, 2 space 2, 4. That's pretty good. 4. 2, so blank. 1 space 1 space 1 2 space 3. Nice. 4 means that. Block all of that. 1 means block that. So 4 includes that. Okay, okay. That has to be a 1. That has to be blank here, and then this is 2 space 2. Nice. 3. 2, 1. Blank, blank. 2's in there. Okay. 1 space 2, so blank, so there. Done. 2, blank, blank, blank. 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Saw that wrong, apparently. Not bad. Not bad, yo. 1, 1, 1. Woof. It's scary, man. It's scary. This game's scary. I've completed 500 puzzles. Alright. Items. Reduce damage if I take damage. And then that, I guess. Each mistake costs me gold as well. That's obnoxious. Decent chance I gotta use items here. But we'll see. We will see. 3, 4, 5, whatever, 5. Okay, 1, space 3, 3. 2 can't be there. 2's got to be there. 1, 1, 1. Blank. 3, 1. 2's in there, so block. So that's 1, that's 2, that's blank. 3, 2. 5. Okay. 50 seconds? Alright. Okay. Would have liked a little more, but take what we can get, I suppose. 5 and 4 is 10. Yep, time's gonna go down. That's 2, so that's 1. I died. I don't think there was too much I could do about that. Maybe if I had done the gold first and then used the other item on top of it, but yeah. Don't feel like there was a lot that could have been done there. I didn't wait to use the item, I used it instantly. But this is sort of what we expect, I guess. I guess if that means anything, be even more aggressive on the first floor where the time is a little bit lower to maybe try to get extra money to then do the things that we want, that we need. You know what I mean? Okay. 1, 1. We. I know the old streamer saying we. Yes and yes. This eye patch is nice to try to farm the zeros. Blank, so 2, 1, 2, 2, 2, 1, 3. Gives us bonus time for doing it. Oh, I thought it was gonna hit. I thought it was gonna hit. I thought it was gonna hit. Okay, so that's all blank. So then 2 means up here, here. 3 means this. So then 2 has to be down here, and that's here. That's still a gain on time, I'm pretty sure. Again, 20 seconds each time. For every 200 gold gained, heal. I think we'll just do that instead then. Item shop or workshop? Okay, don't do that. I almost did that, but don't do that. Gotta be here. So then blank and blank, so 2's there, which means 2's there. 1, 1, 1, 2, 1. Dang it. I wanted the Rune of Wealth. Okay, we have an item. We have an item. I'm still doing it. Okay, 0, so 4, 3, 1. Now that was quick. That was a nice quick one. Take the heal. Oh, they keep baiting me. I'm going for this, but now on this one I will be using these. I will be using these. Okay, that was 1, 1, so I misread the screen. That does happen. That does happen. Okay. We get 2, so I guess take 2. We would love to get Love to get 300 gold so we could get the double the max here. Hopefully beating the boss. Time gains, yes, absolutely. Every 5 seconds, raise his shield for 3 seconds. That's not ideal, but we have banked up a lot more time because of the eye patch, so that does give us something. That does give us something. Oh, but he shielded. He did shield. I waited before I finished that one. I actually saw it that time. I don't know if I beat the shield that time. I don't know if I beat the shield that time. 4 and 5. Ah, dang it. Dang it, it's hard. It's hard to do it with the timing of all that. Two. Okay, that did a lot. We can win this. 2, 2, 1, 3. Got him. All right, give me 140 gold. That's not 140 gold. But we still have time, maybe. Oh, dang it. Dang it. The 3 times drop was missed too. Okay, well, I feel like we can maybe get close to 300 going this way and then get the -2.5. That's what I'm gonna go for. That's what I'm gonna go for. Yeah, I gotta use the crosses. I'm sorry, I gotta use the crosses here. I gotta use the crosses here. To the ball sack boss. I didn't even look at what the boss is, so that's kind of. What is that item right there? I've never seen that. Oh, what a roll! What a roll! We gotta use that now. Insanely good roll. Insanely good roll. Still going this way. Insanely good roll. And a nice 5x5 to gain more time. Item? No. We're gonna be pretty darn close to the required amount here. Okay, something I don't know is if you get more gold for doing the puzzle faster. I actually don't know if that's true. Oh, but that's nice. That's pretty nice. All right, we got full slots. So we'll definitely hit 300, and then we can double the 400, or whatever, 600, whatever the number is. And then that way we can get some extra money. That's gotta be... Can't be there, so it's gotta be here. Here. Nope. Here and here. Okay. Double the money. It's so close. We can't sell items for gold though, so I think we just have to buy this. Gotta do what you can do. We still made that pretty darn good. We still made that pretty darn good. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna do this, so we're gonna be doing that, so. 1, 1, 2, blank, 3, 2, blank, 3, 1, 2. Blank, 1, 1. I mean, if we had multiple eye patches, then maybe that makes it worth it, but we only have one, so. Still worth doing here, I think, though. Especially when it's an easy one like that. God damn. No, it was a legendary. I've never gotten that. And it nothing to me. I've never even seen that item. What the hell was that? What is this? 10% of cells are trapped? Oh, God. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. This has to... Never mind, I was reading the number backwards. Whoops. A little awkward. A little bit awkward. Okay. Space 2, 4, blank, 2, 3, blank, 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 1, blank, 3 here. A little slow, but health and this. Nice. Oh my god. Okay, I've been getting really lucky. I've gotten 2 of the minus 0.25s. That's extremely fortunate. That's extremely fortunate. I don't actually know. Can you get more than a 0.25 from the item rolls? I think I've only ever seen the 0.25s. Which obviously, I mean, I'll take them. No doubt I'll take them, but I just don't know if I've seen them. Okay. A blank, so 4, so then... Okay. 0, 4, 3, 1, 1, 3, blank, so extra, extra. Read all about it. 0, so 3, so 3, so 2, so 3. On the 5x5, oh, okay. 7 plus 2 is 10. Everyone knows that. Everyone knows that. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 4. 1 space 3, 5. 1, 1, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 1, 2, blank. 1, blank. 2. Okay, 2 blank. That's the 2. So there's a 1 here, 1 here. 2 space here and here. So that's 1. So 2 cannot be there. 2 cannot be there. So 2's got to be in there. I didn't click there. I don't know why I did that. Okay. 2 space 3. Wish I saw that earlier. That would have been a freebie of sorts. Alright, they're almost dead. They need like 2 hits. Okay, nice. Alright, past floor 2. I wouldn't say we're in the clear yet by any means, but we got some good items here. Silver coin, old boot, first old boot, get an item. Take a gold sword, I suppose? Or if you have gold left, each arrow moves 10% and no, we don't want that. Maybe the healing stuff instead of the sword. I'm not really doing the gold spawns. I also think the gold spawns are a little bit of a trap. It feels like they are. Well, okay, so if we want to go to here, we gotta go this way. What does the boss do? Every 5 seconds, all clues on one side of the grid are hidden. That sucks. I don't know if I've done that before. I'm gonna start over here. I am gonna start over here. Okay. So that means the 2 is here, 2 is there, 3 includes this now. So 2's gotta be there. So 1, 2, blank, 2, blank, 1, 4, 5. Oof. Item wheel, gold up with full items. Okay. That's interesting. I guess we would rather sell this one and then have this. Otherwise, maybe you could say sell the red pot instead. Either of those would be kind of reasonable. I'm not willing to do the difficulty 4 just because I don't like it. Not with 2.25 and everything else going on. This alone is going to be tough. Space 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 4. That's 1. That's got to be a 1. 4 space 1, 2, 3. 3 space 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 4 space 1, 2, 3. Could be the 2 there, but it also could be down here, so I'm not going to risk it. 3 space 1 space 1, 2, 3. 3 space 1 space 1, 2, 3. 1 space 1 space 1. 2 can't be there, it's gotta be here. That's a 1. That means 3, which could be the 2 or it could be the 1 actually. Which is annoying. 1, 1, 4. That means this, that means this. Blank. Okay. Space, so 1, 2, 3. Not quite a guarantee on the 3 there. Getting closer though. Getting closer. 1, 1, 1. And then that. Blank the 2. Blank the 2. I'm trying to save the... So the 2's got to be down here. I'm trying to save the... items for the boss, I think, is what I'm trying to do at the current moment, which is maybe bad. Maybe could be a downfall. Could be a downfall of a move. We'll have to see on that. It's got to be there. That's got to be there. That has to be the 2. Yes. And then 1, 4, blank, 4, blank. 2. All right, that ate like half of our time. I think it was around 8. I will take another one of these. Well, I mean, I guess I have to because they didn't fucking give me anything. What the hell, man? I feel like that's been a lot more brutal than it usually, like a lot more brutal recently than it has been in the past. I don't know what that's all about. It's a little rude, if I may say so myself. If I may say so myself. Okay. So 1, so 2, 1 space 2, 2, 1, 2, 1, blank, 1, 2, blank, blank, 1. Silver coin, absolutely. And HP lost gain HP, I think. I'm going for that a little bit. And can we... that is B6. Can we make it so that we get to 700 somehow? I think we will be very close. So I gain 20%. It's tough. That's tough. I would have been great to roll an item there. So I need 40 bucks. So if I sell this, I only get 20 bucks and 20 bucks. If I sell this, what is 20% of 150? Is that 40? I don't think so. No. 20% of 200 would be that. Well... Oh no, it is exactly that. Never mind, my math was off. Alright, well, I'm doing that then for sure. Okay. I don't know, I mismathed somewhere there. I mismathed somewhere there. Mismathed somewhere there. My bad, y'all. My bad. That was pretty quick. I mean, 40 seconds? There's a world where that would be worth. Did I just duplicate as I have? Yeah, I guess so. What did I just get? Did I get another golden radish? Or did I get... I don't know, I think maybe. It's hard to tell. The animation happens pretty quick. Throw an item in the pad. I guess I have to take them anyway, so sure. Well, I could skip them, but... Another snail, you thought? Yeah, okay. Wait, another snail? Which one's the snail? Oh, a spiral snail? Yeah, you might be right. If that's the case, that's pretty good. No sense going here unless we just want to build a... I think I'm gonna go this way. It's like, you know, one easier one, one harder one, and then the boss. Which is a little spooky, but... A little spooky, but... Okay. Ah, screw it. Screw it. I was too scared to try. I was too scared to try it. Okay. Blank here, blank, dang. Dang. Felt like I was almost getting there. Oh, come on. Item? No. Wait, what's that? Oh, that's just always the hanging stuff. I thought that was something new for a moment. Okay. This is an important one. That's not... They don't give you good boards on this one. 1 space, 1 space, 1, 2, 3, 4. I've talked about that before, though. 1 space, 1 space, 1 space, 1, 2, 3. Okay. 2 space, 1 space, 1, 2, 3, 4. We can't go to there. That has to be a 1. 3 can't go there. 2 space, 1 space, 1, 2, 3. Nice. That's big. Ish. Big-ish. 3, 4. Okay. 3 can't go to there. 3 has to be within here. Blank this, 3 is there, 2 is here. So 2 can't be there, so 3 has to be here. Okay. 4 has to be within this. 2 space 3 could still fit, so nothing there. 3 space 1, 2. 4 space 1 space. Alright, that's there at least. 2, 1 space 1, 2 space 1, 1 space 1, 2, 1 space 1, 2. Okay, that's guarantee. 1 space 1 space. Nope, not there yet. Not yet. We're losing all of the time. That's good. That's great. That's great. 3 has to be in there, so then 1 in there, which means 2 and 3. Okay. Blank. That has to be a 1, so 4, so blank. This could be blank space 4, but I could at least do these. So then blank. 2 space 1 space 2 space 1. That has to be the 3. 2, 2, 2, blank, 4, blank. I'm getting nervous. Getting quite nervous. Yep, there it is. There it is. That's 2, that's 3. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, that's not good. I would say that's not great. That went from being maybe doable to looking pretty scary. Clues are hidden on the side. We need a 5x5 to start. That would be good. That would be good. 2 space 1 2 3 4 5 space 1. 1 2 3 4 5 space 1 2. 1 space 1 space 1 2 3 space. Okay. 2 1 1 1 2 3 I don't know, I have to wait. And I used crosses and stuff too. Okay, 5 2 3 3 3 1 1 3 2 done blank 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 3 4 1 2 1 3 nope. Nope, apparently nope. Okay, now's the time to do this and this. Okay, that still didn't really do as much as we wanted, huh? This is brutal. Okay. 3 can't be there. I'm keeping my eye on the health. I know that I can. 4. I can heal myself. I healed myself. Blank, blank. Okay. Well, I'm alive with the heal. Maybe I didn't need to use the heal. Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I did. Gave me a lot of money. This is going up to 2.4. I have a feeling. Okay. Maybe start here. Head towards this way. Try to have 1,000. I guess that's what I gotta do, right? I guess that's what I gotta do. Okay. Okay. Great. 3. Who's gotta be in there? 2, 2, 2, 1, 1. Every floor now is spooky. And not having 5s. The goldfish into combo nuked half the boss health, it saved me. Well, that's why I was saving the item. That's why I saved the item. This is gonna be the problem right here. This one's gonna be the problem. 1 space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 6. That does help. 6 does help. That's part of 3. 2 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5, 6. Okay. 1 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's not good. That's not good. I have a feeling this is death, fellas. I have a feeling this is death, without just guessing stuff, basically. Of course I guessed wrong. Of course I guessed wrong and we're dead. God. This game is fucking hard. And we had like really good luck too. We got multiple minus 2.5. We got 2 2.5 rolls, I think, for free. 2 minus 2.5s for free. God damn. And we're already max level. I think, well, okay, couple of things. One, I think I should probably stop for this session. Well, maybe I could, no. We'll stop this one and then start up another one. But before doing so, again, the 10x10s that they give in this game are not nice. Like 90% of the time, you don't see a number above 6. Sometimes you see a 7. You almost never see 8, 9s, and 10s. So they definitely do that on purpose, because I've played, at this point, quite a bit of Picross games, and you see plenty of 8s, 9s, and 10s. So they definitely are making, like, make it even more hard than truly randomized 10x10s. And I think that's where I get beat up the most. As we saw before, the boss that I did actually beat, where it just chomped almost all of the time I had. Which was brutal. Brutal, brutal, brutal. Does, though, make me wonder, should I have saved? Should I have kept the, that one potion that I had, instead of that big potion that I did end up selling anyway? Perhaps I should have sold that before and kept the eyeballs instead or something, but who knows. That was a good attempt, at least. Kind of expected it to go like this, at least for the first one. I thought maybe with those double minus 2.5s, but water. Well, we're going again, and we're hoping. I don't know. I feel like I shouldn't say hoping for better luck, because I feel like I already had good luck in the last session, second run, and I still died, which is doesn't give a lot of, let's say, confidence when that happens, but you know, you never know. 3, 4, 5, 6. Two. Okay. 2 space 2. So again, being aggressive by starting with a harder one, these are not the items you want to see. But that is, getting a free item that on early is nice. Now I don't actually need to worry about... Oh, I just can't read numbers. Worry about unless I get the eye patch, but I imagine I need to take silver coin over the 10% sell, but it's not something you usually want. You know, you're not excited about that necessarily. Not necessarily excited about it, but God damn, another legendary that they don't actually give me. That's happened at almost every run at this point. Feels like. Okay. I guess I was actually trying to undo that, but apparently I didn't undo that by mistake. And it was gold, so I'll take it. I mean, campfire would... No, okay, campfire would heal me. We don't want to do that. You know what? I never go to the item shop. Well, but we want to do the higher difficulties, so let's just go this way. We want to do the higher difficulties while we can with the lowest amount of stuff that we have. So I think that makes sense. I think that makes sense. Okay. Okay. We're getting there. Let me take one of these and one of these. Because we have been also saving items when we do get them to use on the boss. So I think that there's something about that. Something to be said about that too. Okay. 3 and 1, that's a classic. Speaking of classic, we got those. What's going on here? Blank this, so 2, so blank. I guess that could be 1 space 4 still, so let's hold off for a moment. Yeah. Oh, clicked the wrong spot. Very good. Okay, though. Well, we'll gain some health and things. Oh, double item. Huge. And good items, too. Alright, then we got something here. We got something going. There's a chance. There's a chance. Okay. The goblin. No crossing. No crossing. What do we got? No eye, whatever you call it there. The eye goggles. Okay, that's... I mean, I can't even get the gold thing from that. Okay, that's kind of a bummer. Okay. This is a lot harder. So it's gotta be there. Yes. Okay, so done, done, done. 1 space, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Gotta be 2 there. Okay, so that's done. So it can't be there. Can't be here. So it's gotta be here and here. Which then means here and here. Which then means here or here. Gotta be here. Then that means 1, 1, 3, 1. That did do a lot of damage. That did do quite a bit of damage. 1, 1, 1. Alright, we're gonna live. No doubt about that. No doubt about that, we will live. We will rock you. Can't be there, so it's gotta be there. Okay. There. Alright. We've survived. No eye patch means haven't built a lot of time, but we should absolutely... Oh my god, imagine starting a 5 here. That'd be psycho. What is this? The black cat. Oh, the flip screen? Okay. 2:30 time. Well, either way, I have to do a 1 within there and then make our way here. So I think you want to start with the difficulty 1. Because then maybe you can get items to do these 2 faster and stuff, I guess. That's my theory, I guess, that I'm throwing out there. Whether or not it's logical. Whether or not it's logical. Okay. So that has to be here. Okay. That is 4. 1 space 1. 3, 1. 2, 2. 3. Blank, so 1, so 2. Blank, blank, 1. Blank. 1, 2. Time is looking low. Time is looking pretty low. It's looking pretty spooky. Time is looking pretty spooky. maybe you do need to take the worm that like makes it so that you lose gold or whatever instead of getting hurt. But it doesn't feel right. Alright, well, we're gonna be close to, ooh, gold gains, hell yeah. They should let you ban items from rotation as a legendary drop. That'd be interesting. Okay, well, double up the gold. We'll have enough for the 700, so we should do an altar still here anyway, I think. Okay, here's what I would want to know. If you give a higher priced, because this is 100, this is 150, if you gave a higher priced item to make an offering, does it give you a better item? I don't know. That's a pretty good item. That's a pretty good item to get. Yoink. Still, 1.80 is a good amount, but... One, two, three, two. Okay. Oh, that worked out nice. Only the crystal thing can trigger all the time. Okay, I would like to get one more item slot, I think. That would be... I would like that, I would say. 3, 4, 5. 2, 1. 2, 2, 1. Okay, nice. I figured out the gold. I was working my way through it to try to guarantee that I could get the gold there. So that's nice. Okay, well the numbers were kind of lying to me there. You saw 2 grayed out ones, but I only needed to do one of them for some reason. I'm getting a lot of healing, and you know what? They did give me an item like I asked for, so I can't really complain. I can't really complain beyond that then, huh? How do I... Okay. I like couldn't remember how to cancel. I didn't want to highlight all of them. Oh, the sword, dude! Oh, they keep baiting me on showing these fancy items and stuff. All right, the black cat where the screen flips over. Okay. Okay. Let's see what we got. It's too, this is like it's too quiet. It's quiet. Too quiet. It's quiet. Too quiet. I'm kind of doing it though. I'm kind of doing it though. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Well, beat that one even before the flip happened. Does it reset it every time? Okay, no, it doesn't. I was gonna say, does it reset whenever there is a flip? But that's not how it works. That is not how it works. Alright, I mean, this is going pretty well, I would say. I mean, considering what we're dealing with here. I did 2 in the time of that? That's pretty good. I'm impressed with myself. I don't know. I mean, I guess they were all like 5x5s, but still. Oh, come on! I want to see what these new items are, man. They always bait me with these items. What the hell are they? What the hell are these items that they keep showing on the roulette spin? God damn. Oh. Oh, man. What is this boss? Each error erases his line and column? That's absolutely terrifying. Well, I think you can understand the problem with going leftward. You have to do 2. I imagine we could get close to 700, maybe? I don't even know how true that is, to be honest, but we have gold gains increased by 10%. But I'm worried that 2 10s might be too much. And then you have to do another 2. I guess this way you have to do at least 2 10s. So if you went right, you do 2 10s. The minimum amount of 2s, level 2s, is 2 2s. By going this way, maximum you could do like 5, which would be crazy. Minimum going towards the time altar would be 3, which is still quite a lot with 2.5. Like 2.5 time means I have basically a minute and 20 seconds to do a 10x10, and then another 10x10 after that. And I don't even have, I have 1 silver coin for time gain, which is only 4%. It feels like a, it feels like a lose, it's a lose-lose really, because if I go right way and then make it all the way, then okay, great. But then we start the next floor with an even higher time, and who knows if the gold is gonna be low enough again, so part of me feels like that means I'm supposed to do this, which is, we get 1 minute and 16 seconds back. Don't feel great. Don't feel great, I'll tell you that. With all these 1s, they give you shit boards every time. I'm not gonna, I already know 1 space 1 space 1 2 3 space 1. I already know that we got no chance here. 1 space 1 2, so you can't even fit the double 2s over there. That's gotta be a 2. 1 space 1 2. I guessed for gold. I guessed for gold and time. 3 could be there, you have no clue. 1 space 1 2 3 4 5 6. Yeah, you can't do this in a minute. What are you fucking crazy? Are you crazy? Do that to hurt myself and get more time. That does help a little bit. Now these are here. It's there. 2 space 1 2 blank 2 1. Okay. Okay. 1 space 1 2 3, so can't even get the 3 there. 1 could be here or here. You have no effing clue. Yeah, I mean, this is just it's just no chance. It's just no chance. 3 2 1 1 1. What? That was correct. What are you talking about? Oh, it's saying it's hurting me. Okay. I had 1 block away from finishing. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I feel like you have to do that, but it is part of why, I mean, and maybe it's hard to balance it, I don't know. But it is my, you know, if you think back to when we were beating difficulty 7, or sorry, difficulty 6, it felt like the last 2 floors were a foregone conclusion, not being able to die. And it feels like that's maybe what just will happen in this game. Like, you need to get past the first 3 to 4 floors with good luck, like a good amount of good luck, or I don't know, or I guess just practice 10s a lot more to... The thing is, a lot of these 10s, they don't have the numbers where you can see the number and be like, oh yeah, I know that's a guarantee. Like 7 and 2, you know that's a fill out of 10. A 5-4, you know that's an automatic fill out. You still have to actually puzzle it out. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that one. I don't know, Rick. I don't know, Rick. Guess the golden shovel early is not bad. I don't know, Rick. I don't know, Rick. An early eye patch in that last run could have done some wonders there for us as well. Farm some of those early difficulties, the easy difficulties, I should say. Okay. Okay. I didn't even mean to slide that over that far, but sure. Misclicked. I'm gonna go ahead and not take the double damage right now. Okay, do I want item shop, campfire, or workshop? I don't want to do the 10, but we'll see. We shall see, I guess. A little bit of time gain every time. I mean, I did take a shovel. But again, kind of same as like the... Unless you get a bunch of small boards, and I don't know if that's really... I kind of almost think the sell item thing would be better, but I guess we have to do this either way, so... Put our money where our mouth is. 3 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 5, 3, 1, 3, 5, 3. Gold we can't really do anything about. Blank, blank, blank. 3 space 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 space 1, 2, 3. Okay. 3 can't fit there, so I guess this. That. 4. 2 can't be there, so we got 4. 2 can't be there. 2, 3. This could be the 2 or the 1. That has to be a 1. So then 1 and 1. That has to be a 2. Be there. This has to be a 1 and 1 and 1. Okay. Okay. That means this has to be the 2? No, could still be the 2 here and then the 1's there. That doesn't change that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here we go. 4 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2. Blank. Blank. So then that's 2. Blank these. So then 1 here. 1 more 1 there. 1 more 1 here. 2 cannot fit. 4. 1. 2, 3, 3. Okay, apparently not 3. It's that one. You know, you're trying to go fast, you make mistakes. Try to go fast, you make mistakes. Why are these lines are all over the place, huh? Lines are all over the place. It is fun when you get a really quick one like that. HP boost, absolutely. Oh, double item drop. I mean, it's not a minus 2.5, but obviously we take items. We take items that are given to us, absolutely. Absolutely. Reduce damage. Reduce damage. Mistakes cost me gold. Well, I hope I don't make mistakes. Sure hope I don't make mistakes. One. Okay, so far so good. 2, 3, 1, 3, 1, 3. Alright, this is looking pretty smooth. Okay. One more. Ah, nice try, buddy. Nice try, pal. You're not gonna get me on the 5x10. Ooh, I'll take 100 gold. I'll take 100 gold. Man, that makes me think back to my past runs where I've gotten the gold spoon or whatever that can double the 300, which is obviously way better. Oh my god, why couldn't you have given me a spawn like this in my last session? What do you mean? Why couldn't you have given me this in that last run where it's so much lower? On the second floor here, it's too low. I won't be able to get 700 for it. Such a, I mean, I can get minus 0.25, I guess. You can't inflict on the boss until you've completed 2 puzzles. Okay, great. 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 3. Okay. 1, 1, 1, 4, 1. We run it, we run it, we run it. Silver coin and corroded dagger. We have enough for 0.25, which doesn't feel like a lot, but we gotta take what we can get. And we don't do that. We don't even have gold for it, even if we wanted to. Okay. It is kind of nice to not have to bother about trying to do the glasses thing. Oh, you son of a gun. You son of a gun. I will do that. Gain some extra time and hold on to the spoon. Nah. You know what? I think I probably should try to do these. I should probably try to do these. Okay, 4, 3, 3, blank, blank. 2 space 1, blank, blank. 3, 2. Alright, that was definitely worth it. Speed-wise, that one was definitely worth it. Okay. What the hell? Would I rather the skull bomb or the octopus? Probably the bomb, I guess. There's the bomb you can place where you want it. I guess we could have healed and then got a free item, but whatever. Same difference, I guess. This item's cost more, or that item's worth more. So in that sense, I guess it's better. Well, that's pretty sweet. 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 3. This, 3. 2, 1. Alright, that one was also quick. The 5x10s, I'm getting quicker at them, at the very least. Wow. Wow. Yep. Gain more time off of it. Alright, the game is again being kind of nice. Not in terms of giving 3.25 multiplier reductions, but at least we are hitting items, and I don't even have like the higher item rolls really. I don't love this start though, I'll say that. I will say that. That's 1, so 3 is in there. 2, 3, 1, 1, 1. I should have seen that earlier. 2, okay. That's something. 3 is this. Okay, there we go. I knew I was missing something. Little slow there. One, 3. 1 space, 1, 2. I can't get that one for sure, I don't think. At least not. Oh, I can get that one, okay. Because that has to be blank. Okay, now we can do damage. Now we can do damage. Okay. Got the golds out of it too. Oh, what the fuck is this? Alright, used an item. I don't know if that did anything. Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is just freaking evil, man. Okay. Don't know if that was, you know, necessarily the right move, but I don't feel like it did too much, unfortunately. The board is so small. 1 space, 1, 2 space, 1, 2, 3, 4. So you get that from that. You blank this here too. It's not a ton. Not a ton. God, every time. Every time. That has to be a 2, okay. That could be a 1 or a 2. 1 space, 1, 2, 3 space, 1 space, 2 space. That could be a 2 or a 1 easily. You don't know. There's no way to know. There's no way to know. That could be a 2 or a 1. You also don't know. This has to be a 2. But then this has to be a 1. That could be a 2 or a 1 though. This has to be a 1. 2 space 3, so 3's over here. That means 4 blank these. And blank all of these because the 2's over there. 4 space 2. And then 1's over there somewhere. I mean, we're about to get We're about to get yelled at. And then we're gonna start dying. 1 space, 1 space, 1 space, 1, 2, 3, 4. I wish I had some of those items left. 1, 2. Okay, 1 more left over there. 1 more left over there. Okay, was looking at the number wrong apparently. Could be there or there, you don't know. Simply do not know. That's 5, that's 2. Okay. Okay. Not looking good, not looking good. Hold on. Oh, that seems not great. That seems not great. Two spots away again. I can't, like, I gotta lock in there. I can't be yapping. Which is why I wasn't, but... Oh my god, this game is so fucking hard. The only thing I guess really there is, like, do you use the skull bomb there, or do you wait and try to use it a little bit later? You can really argue either, to be honest. I think I do another one. We're only 30 in. I think I do another one, but morale is low. I'll say that. Morale is low. Oh, I think I want to do the level 1 difficulty, so start there. Start there. Brain. Yeah, brain was not functioning. Brain was not functioning. That's an early item. That's something. That's something. That is something. Okay. Okay. My throat is bothering me. So that's... Oh, finally a new item. Oh. Is that permanent? Because we could maybe just get a double of that right now. Oh. Oh. It was a 50-50. It was a 50-50. That could have been so awesome. That could have been so awesome. I mean, it's still obviously insanely nice to have, but, you know, it could have been amazing. It could have been amazing. Imagine getting 2 of those right away. Holy moly. Holy moly, okay. Oh, I feel like I have to, like, burp. 1 space, 1, 2, and then 2. Okay. Okay, okay. 2. Sure. Sure. Sure, sure, sure. So this and this and this. Okay, there we go. There we go. That's what we were looking for. Okay, so this item is awesome. You can throw away... So obviously we would want the... Wow, 2 legendaries right there. Obviously we would want the boot. Get a bunch of boots so that we get gold when we sell too, but... You can have up to 10 rudders. Holy moly. This item's bad. This item's also not... Let me think about that. So... 400 gold for minus 0.25 in the shop. Means that, like, you know, buying... I guess it doesn't matter what type of item, right? I was trying to think, like, mathematically. 0.25 would be 5 items to throw away. Maybe we take 1 item. Maybe we take 1 item to throw away as we get closer, perhaps. I feel like that could make sense. I feel like that could make sense. 1 boot, at least. Yeah, 1 boot would make it feel just that much better. The other reason I'm waiting a little bit is because maybe we get an item that like does stuff on the boss when you throw away or use an item. Oh, okay. Fire wand is big. Fire wand is big. That's a nice one to have early for sure. That's a nice one to have early for sure. Okay, that did not drag how I dragged it, so that's a little bit unfair, but okay. That dragged a little bit on how I was trying to drag, which made me take a bunch of damage. Oh. Okay, perfect. So minus on that. Alright, error damage minus, or times 2. Just don't make errors, forehead. Oh, fuck you, man. Why? Why would you do this? 3 space 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 6 and 3 is 10. They finally gave me an autocomplete that I recognized. Okay. They gave me an autocomplete I recognized. I do have to be thankful for that. Oh, nice. Nice explosion. I appreciate that too. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice to have. This could be the one. I guess it's telling me that's one, so I will at this point I will not have valor in terms of like, oh, technically I didn't solve that was a 1. No. I'm giving what you get. I'm taking what you give me now. I'm taking what you give me now. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. So blank. 3 space 1, 2. So that's the 3. So blank. Blank. Okay, what do we got? That has to be a 1, so that's 2. Okay. What am I missing? Oh, there's a 3. Okay, there we go. I knew I was missing something. Knew I had to have been missing something. Is that 2 space 2? It is 2 space 2. It is indeed 2 space 2. Okay. That killed the boss. Wait, that was one puzzle to kill the entire boss? I mean, I'll take it. I'll definitely take it, but... Okay, the rudder, damaged rudder run could certainly be the way to go. Would I rather have multiple difficulty ones or go this way? I mean, I still want to go Chamber of Time, I think, regardless here. Although it would be nice to have another inventory slot, no doubt, but... I think this way. I feel like a more realistic chance of rolling stuff that we actually want to see. Could be wrong, but we'll see. I mean, again, more boots would be good, so that when we sell, it doesn't feel as bad. It's a little bit on the safer side, I guess, with what I'm doing here. Okay. 1, 1, 1. 1, 2, 2, blank, blank. 1. Alright. The rudder run. Could this be the rudder run? No, we're not trying to use consumables so much, I think, because we're going to be using them for multiplier reduction. Okay. Very good. This. 1, 1, 1, 1, 3. Okay. A lot of things happening. The explosions do make things a little trickier to follow sometimes, but you're gonna be thankful for that for sure. Okay. We should be able to buy a minus 0.25 at the very least. So I'll definitely take that. 3, 2. 3, 1. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1 fire wand, one, you know, you're in a puzzle, use an item complete, da 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 da. I would rather take these, I suppose. Okay. 0.25 minus. Still more efficient than what we have available at the moment. And then, yeah, I guess this order, because I'm not doing a level, not doing a that difficulty yet. 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. That's 3, that's 2. Alright. Gaining a little bit of health over time. I did take, oh, that would have been nice. I'm skipping the damage thing right now. We're not doing a healing build in that way. We're not doing a healing build in that way. Okay. Okay. Gaining little bits of HP. Yeah, increase the wheel, absolutely. Increase the wheel, absolutely. Nah, that was speedy. That was a speedy little fella. Yes, a golden item. A legendary. Hell yes. Every 5 seconds, all clues on one side of the thing are hidden. Ooh. Okay. And we gotta do it. Our time is still by 2 right now. But just don't start me with a 10 by 10. Okay. 1 space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 2, blank. 1, 2, blank. 2. Shoot. 2 space, 2. 3 space, 1. Nice. Okay. 1 and 3. 3 and 1. 2 and 1. Beautiful. One space 6. Okay. This, that. I remembered that it was a 3 there. Two space 1. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Give me freebies. Alright, we got there. 2 minutes left. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. For every 200 gold earned, heal. Oh, and items? Absolutely take that. I think I actually want to do this Simon before. Bad copy. Rusty pickaxe, not where we want to be. But every 100 gold earned, add 20 seconds. Yeah, do that. That, and sure, we'll run it like that then. Sure. Whew. Okay. This, to me, looks like a, wow, it's a very interesting path. Do I want to start? I mean, 2.7 is pretty fucking crazy. Probably not. We probably need to, damn, I only have 430 though. We need like 5 boots. Okay. 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 Can't be there, can't be there. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. if you could campfire and max HP, you get you get they give you the drops, so you get more you get an item to throw away for minus 0.5. It'd be nice to have had an opportunity to get an extra item slot here. But if you do this and then this, well, because if you do here, you have to go here. And then if you're trying to get the Chamber of Time, you might not actually have... Might not actually have 400 gold by then. And I only have 1 boot for selling. How much gold do you get for one of these? 25? Yeah, and I would have to spend 100 to get... That'd be 360, add 25, 380, 390, sell an item. I mean, it could be done. It's just a matter of how much do we want that extra item slot when we can just throw stuff away anyway? Probably not, right? We probably want to do this. It's just that it's also, you know, a little spooky given everything. 2 space 1 2 3 4. Okay. 1 5. Alright, that was pretty quick. Fire Wand doing a lot of work for us, I have to admit. Okay, and that's pretty sick too. So sell that immediately. No, sell that. We don't want that. We'd never want to use that item, so go this way. 2 2 4 2 can't be in there. 5's gonna be involved here. 2's can't be in there. 2 space 3. Okay, 3 blank, fill that in. 2 2. 2.6, which is still like really high, but okay, silver coins are starting to add up a little bit, which is good. Silver coins adding up a bit. Now that was a quick one. That was an easy one. Yep, spiral sand. Absolutely, we want spiral sand. Yep. Yep. I only get 10%, so I cannot get to 700. So we just gotta get that. We gotta get that minus 2.5. 2 3 4 5 6. 2 3 2 3 1. 2 blank blank 1 1. 2 2 blank 2. I mean, it's still 2 times time, even with all of the awesome things we have. It's still 2 times time, which is a lot of time. Ooh. I mean, we know that this is a good combo, to be fair. We do know that that is a good combo. We do know that that is a good combo. Space 2. Who's got to be involved there? Okay. Two, 1, blank this, blank this, this. It's still I mean, we gotta. Okay, the good thing is we do have a lot of silver coins, and that definitely matters. And this also. Oh, minus 2.5. Minus 2.5. Okay, we're under 2. We're under 2. We are officially under 2. Taking that because we are probably going to use those on the boss. Well, maybe not this boss. Maybe we save for the next boss, but I'm not gonna screw around with the 10 by 10 right now. I want to feel good. I want to feel good about where I'm at. I want to feel good about where I'm at. And I will feel better. Look, the regular spear is good, but double rudder is... That's a big difference. That's a big difference. Double up. Those were two good items, though, I agree. Those were two good items. If it's 5x10 or 5x5, we don't use. Okay, so that's got to be the 3. 4. Okay, done, done. Blank, 3. Okay. No, we don't use here, we don't use here. Not use there. Okay. At least not yet. Okay. 3. 3. Okay. I'm trying to keep an eye on the timer there. Boom. 2. Boom. Okay. He does have a lot of health. Alright, here's the time to use it. That almost just killed him. That almost just killed him. Oops, sorry, looking at the wrong spot apparently. That combo was so good. I mean, I have 2 golden swords too, so that's even better than average. Take this. Increase the number of cells completed by the effect. Yeah, definitely. Increase HP, definitely. And general healing. I'll take general healing. Okay, this could be the run. First run with rudder. A lot of lines crossing. 2.65. I'd really like to get the I guess I don't really need the inventory slot. Because we're not really doing like Rune of Wealth. We're doing rudder. But it just feels so bad only getting 10%, but I guess that's what I'm doing. Minus 0.1 and then go this way. We should be able to get to 1,000 with this, which I think is what we want more than anything else. More than anything else. More than anything else. Okay, that clicked too far. So that's good. That's great. The slide of the mouse. Okay, gold increase is awesome. Losing 10 HP. I mean, I'd like. Oh my god. Okay. Double Fire Wand is a nice pickup. Double Fire Wand is a nice pickup. That said, I'm probably using the spoon rather than, you know, not using it. But 3 space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you. Thank you for that. I will take that. Okay, 3 space. 4. 4 space. 2 space. 1. Okay. Okay. Well, we're definitely gonna have enough for the 1,000. Oh, another spear would have been pretty sweet, but... Oh my god. Would I rather the 30 seconds or rather minus 0.2? Is it crazy to say? Well, I guess Do that and then hold on to one. And then, yeah, the snails are making a big difference, just that 8%. I guess over time, the point one is more useful, I guess, right? In theory. In theory. I would expect. Okay, blank 1, this 5 here. Okay. All right. This could be the run. Oh, another one of those would be good. We do still want to be taking the golden stuff because we do have triple sword, which is a significant amount of golden sword. That's a lot of extra boss damage. That's a lot of extra boss damage, no doubt. No doubt that's a lot of extra boss damage. 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 3, blank 1, 1, 1, classic 1, 1, 1. 4, blank 1, 1. Well, who would have thought that it would... Oh, and another spiral snail is crazy. Who would have thought that it wouldn't be a legendary weapon that's maybe making us get there, but the damaged rudder. Damaged rudder. So, boom, huge. And, I guess just use this right now anyway, too. Double buy there, huge double buy. Huge double buy. Huge double buy. 1, 3. 1, 3. Well, that's a classic 1, 3 right there. That's a classic 1, 3 right there. Shoutouts to the early Fire Wand as well, kind of secretly being amazing. Wow, speaking of being pretty amazing. I think I actually should just do this, do this, do this. Well, use that for even more time, and then do this. And I've proven I can do the black cat pretty well, and we have a good time. You know what? Let's not get too greedy. Let's not do 2 10s, but let's do 1 and then 10. How about that? How about that? That seems a little more reasonable, at least. Okay, got there. I got both the golds. That's really all I was trying to do that whole time. I was so focused on getting the golds. I was so focused on getting the golds. Okay. He's greedy. Oh, double spears. I mean, one's technically a wand, but come on, they're the same sprite. Oh, and a minus boost. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. 0.75. Oh, this is still a really bad board. 2 space 1 2 3 4 5. 1 space 1 2 3 4 space 3. 1 1 2 1 1 3 5. 1 1 2 2 blank. 1 gone. Explosions. 1 1 3. 1 1 5 2 1 1 1 1 1. Still know how to do that. Still know how to do that. Still know how to do that. A wee mistake, but we should heal that all back up. Yep, we do. Another silver coin, another item. Would I rather the random? Probably not. Would rather. Oh my god, I'm at 6.2. I'm at 0.65 on this difficulty. Are you crazy? On this difficulty? God damn. The black cat. The black cat. I feel like it's been a long time. Okay. 2 blank 3 2. I do need to recognize that 2 3 2 is a pattern for the 10. Okay, 2. This ends with 1. These are always 1. These are always 1. That's 3. Okay. Okay, alright. Relax. This has to be a 1. Wait, if 4 is the top, then that means it's down here, and then this is like that. 5. Okay, this is done. That's the easiest thing to do, is look for things that are done and cancel them out while you're waiting. Or actively solve them, but a little hard to actively solve in the smaller segments. Two space 1. Nice. Like, oh, okay, wait, hold on. That's a 2. That's a 3. Blank, 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 blank. 3. 1, blank. 1, 1. 2, 2. Finished it upside down. No big deal. No big deal. Puzzling upside down does make you feel pretty cool, if I do say so myself. Oh, we're almost there. Here we go. I can't even read these numbers, but I do know 4 and 5 is 10. I do know 4 and 5 is 10. Oh, thank you for all that. I mean, I was getting to some of it at the very least, but, you know, we'll take it. So that's 4. Base 1. That's a little slow. I'm not even gonna bother with that. 7 includes that minimum. That, I believe this has to be the 3? Yes, and then that means that's 2. So that's 1, that's a 2. 7 space 1. That's a 1, that's a 2. That can't reach. That has to have 2 involved. Blank. That's gotta be it. Recalibrate. 3, 4. Recalibrate, recalibrating. 3, 4, 1. 2 can't be there, so 1. Oh, it's right there. We almost got you. We've almost got you down. 1 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I will take my gold. That should, in theory, do damage to you. Quite a bit of damage, in fact. 1 space 1, 2, 3. 2 can't be there. 3. There we go. There's the 5. There's the 5. Down at the bottom should be a dot there, and then need a 1 here, but so okay, 3 space. No, that's a 2. So blank. That's up here. Lovely. This is done. We're gonna get there. We got plenty of time with the time being half. I don't have to freak out or anything. We're good. It's fine. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. No need to panic, everybody. We got this thing under control. There it is. There is the black cat defeated. Look at all those numbers go. Oh my god, another rotter. Oh my god, look at these rolls! Holy moly. Well... I guess I should be grabbing these so if I do the rudder thing, I can do it in a level to also like do stuff, but that's perfect because time's gonna go up the next floor. I know. It is gonna go up next floor. The question is, do we end the run here? We're already a little past an hour. And, randomly erases the completed cell. Oof. Well, okay. Let's at least talk about this board. I feel like maybe we should try to do the 5th one, but then we could potentially run into the thing like last time where when I did difficulty 6, the second half of beating the difficulty was like kind of less exciting because it was easy mode at that point. But anyway, what I was gonna say was, if we want to get to the Chamber of Time, no matter what, we have to do a 20 by 20, which is a little spooky, but if we do it later, it would probably be a little bit less spooky because we can get items, get the reduction down even more, and all that jazz. On the other hand, with our difficulty being, with our multiplier already being so low, you could also, with like flame torches and all this other stuff, 6 silver coins, you could also just say, why don't we just get all of the juice as we go? Because it is less than, normal time, but it's a question of, is doing this unnecessarily greedy, or is it just the right thing to do? It might just be the right thing to do, because I mean, every time we get an item, that's minus 0.15 right above my head. And so, that's only, what, 15, 30, 45, 60, 75. That is not a lot. That's 5 items to have a time of like barely anything left. I mean, we could already remove 30 and be at 55.55 time, which maybe we should just do that. We should probably just do that. I mean, you could argue like, oh, maybe you get a drop and then it's even better, but I'll at least do one just to show. Like now we're already at 70. Shit, man. Although, can I even leave? Because I already hit continue. I don't think I can I? Yeah, no, I don't want to do that. Yeah, so I guess I have to do it, don't I? Alright, well, let's go for it. 1 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 7 gives you these. Evil's trapped. Yeah, I didn't realize. Realize, etc. Nice, explosion got the money. Dollar bills, y'all. 24-hour stream. No. Not quite. Not quite. 2. Alright, we'll take that. Could be either of those. Though the 2 has to be there, so then that means there. That's a blank there regardless, so then this has to be 2. 1. That's a 1. This is done, this is done. 2 can only fit there. Here we go. More HP, more snails. More snails, throw that in there immediately. Get the gold. How much snails do we have? 4 snails? Oh god, but it's so hard to look at. 2 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1 space 1, 2, 3 space 1 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 2, 1. 1 space 2. 2. Get the gold. Dollar bills, y'all. Blank blank. So 3 blank 2. Cool. Blank. Blank 4 2. Blank 6 blank blank. 1 blank 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 5 2 2 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 2 3 cannot fit 1 2 1 2 3 4 5 1 3 1 2 3 4 2 6 1 1 5 3 3 4 has to be a 1, so 3 2 blank, so blank blank 3 4 blank 2 blank 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 5 5 blank 2 blank blank 1 1 1 3 done. It's yes, I know when you play this game you say 6 7, that is what happens. Spiral or Simon orb, what do we get? I don't know. It went off the screen. I don't know how to know what you get when it like goes over there like that. It was a peach? How did you know? So what is a peach? Oh, this. No, that's a radish. What's the peach? I don't even know what is the peach? The orb changes into the icon as it's clicked. Oh, okay. So I should just look at the icon and stuff. I was like looking up here to see where it would go. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Hold on to that. Losing. I guess I could do that. Sure. All right. Here's the ugly one. Jesus Christ. I don't like this. 1 space 1 2 space 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12. So 1 space 1 2 3 so it's like that. Okay. Hit some golds in a 5x5. True. True. Okay, so 5 6 7 8 3 1 1 3 3 2 1 3 2 2 1 2 2. So 2 2 1 4 1 1. That means this is a 2. Starts as 4, then it's a 2. Okay. 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 I feel like I have to like squint. Is that crazy of me to say? Oh, that was just straight misclicked, like cursor went a little farther than I was intending. what is this? What color am I in? 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, and then 2 and 1 or something. Okay. Lovely. Alright. That's gonna be part of 5. That's 7. Kind of risky that I highlighted the whole thing, considering it's hard to view everything. This is a 2, then it's a 4, then it's a 3, then it's a 2. So this is a 2 and a 1. 1, 1, 9. Base 5. 6. 3 and 3 and 2. 5. Thank you for all of that. That was helpful. 19 minutes at 0.5 times, bro. You're ruined. No, I'm fine. I'm doing fine. I'm doing okay, maybe. Okay, that was a misclick. 4. Everything is at max at 2. That's a blank. That's a 2. That's a 2. That's a 4. It does do a lot of stuff when that happens, huh? It does do a lot of effects, don't it? It does do a lot of effects, don't it? Okay, that's 2. What am I looking at? 1, 2, 2. 2, 1, 2. So this is 5. It's base 2. Alright. That means this is 5. 1. 4 cannot be there. 4's gotta be here. Nope. Don't do that. Don't do that. That was almost a mistake. 6. Almost 10. Almost 10. God damn, this shit is hard. This is ugly to look at. I don't like looking at this. Where's the 5? There's the 5. There's the 5. 3 space 2. That is part of 7. That is 3, so blank. 5, 4, 1, blank, 3, 2. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. That's a 3, that's a 4, that's a 4. 5, 4, 1, 3. 6 can't go down to there. This is a 3, and 2 is included. 2 is included. 2, 2, 1, 1. Alright, so 3. 3 there. 4 there. This. Okay. I don't even... Was it already 7? You just didn't block it out for me? Okay. Fair enough, I guess. The sound effects go crazy when it gives that much gold. God damn. Oh, no item roll, though. Rough. Okay. 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 And okay. And okay. And okay. Well, we got a lot of money. And they won't be that painful anymore, compared to that one at least. 2 space 1, 2, 3 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I'm just not gonna bother with the golds. There. Not worth the risk. 2 space 1 space 1 2 space 1 space 1 2 3. Wow. Wow. 5 1 space 1 space 1 2 3 4 5. Well. Well. This could be the 4. But it also could be a 1. Well, now we know that it's a 1. Uh, 4 is gonna include that. Okay, it's gonna include that. 3 cannot be there. 3 space 1 space 1 2 3 4 5. Lovely. 24 5 6. There we go. There we go. Gotta be blocked there. 1 2 3 1. Max sizes are 2 4 1 1 1 2 space 3 space 7. See, I dodged it by not saying the 7 first. It's genius. Here. Here. 3 7. No, it doesn't count. By the way, I feel like. Okay, fine. I'll take an item. I feel like one reason that 6 7 is kind of lame to me, I guess, free money, and then buy this for minus 1.15 seems fine too. I don't even know why we would need to even like buy the other thing at this point, but I guess we might as well. What was I gonna say? Oh, yeah, that the 6 7 number, as it were, it's like, it's not like it's a hard, it's not like it's a unique thing that would come up rarely, because like, oh, like, you know, at least if it's like 6 9 or 420 or something like that, it's like, it's literally, they're not sequential. It's not just when you count, you say the number. Oh my god. So that's a little, makes it a little awkward, I feel like. Also, yeah, I'm looking semi-immortal here. I mean, after this level, we probably stop, because again, it's been pretty long. 1 space, 1 space, 1 2 3 4. Oh my god! They finally gave us a number that big for the first time in like forever, pretty much. For the first time, you thought that you were so fine. Sorry. You wanna walk into the room and make my heart go boom, boom, boom. Can I guarantee this gold? Now I can. Now I can. This. 3, 2, 2, 3. Do. Already having your warlocks send spells and enchantments to make me accidentally click the next level again? No. That won't happen here. Not this time. Not this time. The writers made it up. Gotcha. You know what I'm talking about? Gravely believe it or not. That one's false. That one was false. Your warlocks are quite good, be prepared. Hey, well, I got snails and all. Ooh, every 500 gold earned if you have free inventory. Ooh. Okay, so 2 new items in this run, and this one is pretty friggin' sick. I have been farming a bunch of gold radishes too. I have been farming me some gold radishes too. Okay, we need inventory slots now, because this is getting silly, because we basically... I mean... Like, if I just use both of these, I'm gonna be at 0. But I don't have any place to hold them, so I guess we're going to 0, and then for some reason I'm going to buy this, even though... I don't know how much we get per level. I mean, I guess I'm just supposed to do this, right? I don't know, maybe that's stupid, but... Okay, boss time, and then we save for next. This is a boss. I don't remember if I faced this boss before. I think I have. Not in this difficulty, but still. 1 space, 1 space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. 1 space, 1, 2, 3, 4, space, 1 space, 1. Okay. Okay, that clicked farther than I was intending. What are you doing over there? That's the 4. Okay. Yeah, that is annoying, isn't it, huh? It's pretty annoying, isn't it? 1 space, 1 space, 1, 2, 3, 1 space, 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's 6. Yeah, we'll go ahead and take that. 1 space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 2, 1, 1, 3, 1, 1. Okay. 2's gotta be in there, because that's in there. Blank 4. 3, 4, 3. Blank 2. Okay, nope. 2's there. What? That confused the hell out of me. Okay. Alright, it is confusing when it does that, but I also have literally 0 time, so I shouldn't really panic too much. Shouldn't really be panicking so much. Three. Give that back. Okay. What did you just do? 1 space, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not gonna gamble. Not gonna gamble on that. I don't need to. I simply do not need to. 1, 1, 3, 3. Give me that. Oh, they erased a cross. Okay, I misunderstood what that was doing. I thought it was erasing a real thing. My bad. Stop undoing my stuff. It's rude. It's rude. Okay, 1, 4, 4, 4. Blank 1, 2, 3, 5, 2, 2, 3. Hey. Okay, 3 space. Hey. There. Okay. 1 space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh my god, he said 6, 7. Shit. 1, 5, 3, 4 space 1. space 3. 2 space 2. 7. 3. I mean, the more you do it, the more that they can't undo so much and throw you off. To some extent. Except for when they erase crosses instead of actual things, that's when I get screwed up, I've noticed. That's when I get screwed up most. I don't know what happened there. But again, don't need to rush because I have infinite time. The other thing about having the bonus time here is that, you know, it's going to carry over into the next one, so there is that. There is that to consider. Nope. Well, yes. That's 5. That's 1. What have you been messing up down here? Give that back. Give that stuff back, please. Is that that's a cross, okay. Again, they do still be getting me on those. What was this? That was that. Okay. That's a blank. Blank 2. Alright, one more to go. Alright, and we got an easy, nice and easy. 2 space 2. You know, it's nice and simple. Nice and simple. Hey, what'd you do down here? Get that back. Get that gold. 3, 1, blank, here. Hey, you're dead. Okay. Well, looks like this could be the run. Well, I feel like this probably is the run, in fact. Well, I mean, I have to do this because you need to save these for when we start the next difficulty, but it is a little awkward. I take the gold, take the spears. I guess the sticks? And, I mean, that's not so much, but I guess take a little bit of this, take a little bit of that. I don't really need the healing on gold, I would imagine. Save and quit. I remembered to click the button this time. Thank God. I know we're at an hour 30. I didn't look. I thought I would lose again. Okay, I thought I would just lose, and so that this wouldn't happen, and we would have ended like half an hour ago or whatever it is, 20, whatever. It's 9:46. What the hell? What the Picross? Okay, well, we have a new run started. I don't know if it took shorter or longer overall than difficulty 6 to get the new run going technically, but whatever. Let's get out of here. We got a new run to go. I mean, now at this point, having stocked up the -1 and -7.5, then any items we get with our like 4 or 5 snails, we get -0.15 each time. I think we're looking pretty clean. The only thing would be just accidentally dying by making too many mistakes, I would think. So, we'll see what happens next time. But until then, deuces. Just kidding. We are ending, obviously, because it's 9:47. The rudder, boots, and snails look pretty sea savvy. Yeah. Oh, I meant to do this. I thought it'd be funny. Well, let's reveal the sauce here. I thought it'd be funny to have this go. 1 hour of silence interrupted by cartoon boing sound effect. Or like 1 hour interrupted by occasional broken Mario 64 thwomp noise. You know, something like that. I thought that'd be funny to just have that going. during CiniCross, but I forgot to start it. Would that be funny or would that be stupid? I don't know. Maybe the boing is not the right sound for CiniCross. Maybe you're looking for a different type of sound effect instead. Maybe like the metal pipe noise. There's definitely one for that, but you get the point. Anyway, make sure to moisturize and sunscreen. Now I really, because I didn't do a CiniCross video this week. Oh my god, what? Why did you do that? Why did you do that? Wait, what? Why did you do that? You did that to make the stream not end for a little bit? I mean, I gotta let the alerts play out, but goddamn. Man, that went to hype level 5?
Stuntung gifted a tier 1 sub to Odditio.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? You can end, right? I can't end with, but I mean, I'll end after the alerts end, but like ending mid alerts is like, feels like kind of weird. Wait, why did you do that?
Stuntung gifted a tier 1 sub to Haven.
What was the occasion? That's very generous, obviously. Oh shit, one of them got the Haven's Blade. Nice. Gotta be honest, a lot of these names I don't recognize. Oh, Guamu Chill, obviously. We know them. We raid them for Puzzle and Dragons. Ball Puncher. KF25. Dat Luchado. Mars Daz, of course, Mars Daz. I recognize that. And Blue. 35% off? Oh, okay. I didn't know that they were on sale or whatever. That's appreciated, though.
Stuntung gifted a tier 1 sub to Darth Foxy.
No thanks, I'm from Massachusetts.
Stuntung gifted a tier 1 sub to Gamer Mike the Fascinating.
Thanks for hanging out, Dukester. Thanks for hanging out. Stung the lurkers. Appreciate Elemental hyping up the PNG. Pad Monday should be fun. We still gotta do that title, which is very doable with Reno. I got all the way to the end and choked, so definitely doable. Though, hey, maybe we take the Valentine team for a spin. I don't know. Probably not, but maybe. God damn, it's 9:50. I'm gonna lose some sleep. I was hoping to actually go to bed early and wake up early, but that's probably not happening now. That's alright. What I did want to say though is that tomorrow my goal is to work on the automated scripting for editing, basically CiniCross type videos. Because editing them manually is like pretty tedious, and I feel like CiniCross in particular is a game that should work for editing how I want to, for like scripted editing and such. You'll see how strong Reinhardt is. Nice. Well, that was 20 community gifted subs going to a level 5 hype train, which is maybe the highest. I don't know for sure, but my throat is hurting. It's not hurting, but it's irritated. And hopefully I can get that script stuff working tomorrow. That would be so actually big if I can do that tomorrow. Because then all of a sudden, boom, 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 can pump out the CiniCross videos. I think that would be the target first. I think applying that to any video is much more dicey because of things like cutscenes would maybe get messed up because of that. But I digress. I really hope I can do that. That would be awesome. So make sure to moisturize, make sure to sunscreen. Thank you for the gifts out of nowhere. That was crazy. And make sure to flush your teeth before bed, because then the dentist and dental hygienist like you. And they might start flirting. Good night, and I'll see you in Discord and elsewhere. Hopefully the non-webcam for CiniCross didn't feel too bad. I don't know. I mean, like, it's hype when you roll a hype item, but a lot of the time it's just me staring really intently, and I don't like how that looks. It looks weird to me. Anyway, bye.